not speak to frame 1. Let's go. Frame 1, I
Leave
don't
the
have to
room.
speak. I love that.
Yeah.
Love that for me. Love that for my throat.
Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure we just had to
I'm the problem.
do free time, right? I think that's what we're
Are
doing.
you sure? Oh wait.
Oh.
We gotta go to the dining hall.
Yeah, we gotta go to dining hall. Okay. Yeah, see,
just
this is
woke
why I
up.
click things.
We just woke up.
Yeah, it's the morning. We're at the dining hall.
Yippee.
We like to party. We like to party.
We like to party.
Fuck off. No, we don't.
I bet the POV on Kuro Street was great because just sock puppets.
Right.
That's what I said earlier when I came in. I'm just like, there's 3 sock puppets, and then it's me. Because my camera decided to fizzle out on me, so I have to get a new one.
Taka
damn.
and Kyoko are not here today. Uh-oh.
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
Paris!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
Yeah, I'm take old midi elf today. Ooba booba booba.
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin.
Damn!
I might capture some virginity.
Damn!
That's crazy.
Dude's
Nah,
like
my guess is you're already infected.
Dude's thinking he's over here like being an ugly bastard. Like,
Wait, can you really catch it?
Oh,
stop
Being
being
a
vulgar.
virgin?
Let's
I
eat
don't know.
breakfast.
I don't know about that.
that's crazy.
Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
Dude, if you can catch it, you'd think there would be a vaccination for that. But as soon as my hands approached my food... Oh boy, I wonder who that is.
Huh? The voice.
The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
Dun, dun, dun.
The psycho bitch!
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
that's enough.
+1.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
yep.
I'll give you a hint.
It's the hint.
I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Oh.
Oh.
You packed red lingerie?
I don't think anybody wanted to know.
I did. I'm weird.
Hold on a second, you! Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your clothes, they are seriously gigantum. And then there's Celeste.
Right.
Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
Bruh. So, what do you want?
Apparently, big
Andy's the psycho
milkers.
one this time.
Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came here. I came to hear a story.
Yo,
A
Alex.
story?
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about alter ego?
You can turn Virgo up a bit. He sounds quiet.
Do I?
Yeah, to me you do. I'm gonna turn you up a bit. There
Whee!
you go. Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Because of a certain circumstance.
Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures.
Bro,
Damn.
what kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
Mm,
That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
I'm tyrannical.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him
Hey,
yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Bruh.
Utterly boobs.
Celeste! You don't have to say it like that.
Damn.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment?
He went even further beyond.
You went plus
Those
ultra,
men
man.
who clothe themselves in cheap traffic of justice are often the first to fall.
Sorry. Kuro doing that laugh earlier made me think you either say he went Super Saiyan or he went plus Ultra.
Plus ultra.
That's why I'm giving him kind of like a I am here.
Bro became a super sandwich.
But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Oh, yeah, defeating a sandwich makes it tastier. Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie.
Ugh. Guys, my ears popped. Now everything sounds weird.
Or you'll reap or you'll reap its bitter reward.
Reward.
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice.
It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself.
You should remove yourself now.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Oh, you can't stop psychopath. I'm sorry, bro.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, mister. You can just play hard.
Damn.
That doesn't make any sense.
What did you mean by that? Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. Bro was booking it.
He ran away. So now he's running hard to get, I see.
Yeah?
Like her laugh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes?
Ha ha ha.
Oh. Wait. So, at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like,
Fuck you, bitch.
maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. I guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms.
Is it free time?
What to do
free
today?
time! Free time! Yes. I don't know who we can hang out with anymore, because I know we can't hang out with Kuro's character, because he's gone crazy.
This man is off his gourd. Celeste, I just saw your tweet.
What tweet? What did I do?
You promise
No,
not to
no,
fall
shit,
asleep.
no! We're not acknowledging that. I'm here.
Lamo.
I'm
Upper
here.
third floor.
Of course.
That's all that matters. I'm here.
Who do you guys want to hang out with today?
It's a good question. Bro,
I don't know if we can hang out with him, because he's kind of like...
he's kind of in a state of psychosis right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, we could just head to the floor and see how it goes, I guess.
Yeah, see who we run into first.
Not Slytherin, not Slytherin! Not Slytherin, you say? Pick someone
Well, I
else.
think
I was about to say, who's Slytherin in this case?
Me.
Oh no!
Me.
Probably Byakuya, he's an asshole.
You love my Bubba crew, thank you. It
Oh,
Candy
well,
drew them
speaking of-
all.
We're gonna
did.
talk to him.
Ignorance.
Why so different in ability? We are so different in ability, appearance, and status that I can hardly believe we're in the same species.
Wow.
You do understand that, right? So why do you act like it's natural for you to talk to me?
This guy's a
What the
fucking
fuck?
dick.
We're gonna
Honestly,
spend
I
time
thought
with
it
him.
was.
That's fucked up.
Hi, Hannah. She's asking if we said. She's asking us if we all saw the price increase on Twitch subs.
No.
Isn't that just
Oh,
for phone?
yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
for mobile.
It's for
Yeah, I
mobile,
thought so.
yeah.
I thought so. I was like, wasn't that just for mobile?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Still cringe.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Damn, tsundere much.
Right?
I hope you appreciate this.
Bro.
That's wild.
I spent some time with Byakuya.
No, you didn't. Don't lie.
I didn't like it. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today.
Maybe that he'll stop being such an ass.
Doubtful.
Do we have anything for him?
Excellent question.
How goes it there, sweet chicks, Neggy?
Sea salt. Sunflower seeds. I don't think he would like that.
Don't mind me, just mega evolving my Charizard.
Classes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
G-stick.
Is that innuendo I'm not familiar with?
Oh no, I'm fighting Giovanni while we play Danganronpa.
Lamau?
I'm
What do
like,
you
get
guys think
fucked,
he would
Giovanni.
I'm looking and I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe the glasses, honestly.
Tips and tips.
Gotta
So
fight
much
that Gio.
Garaito, a vice, the water flute.
Yes, he would love the bong of surely.
No, that's...
No,
That's,
Yeah.
fax. Fax machine, chain drill,
a man's fantasy.
school's crest,
We
and
can't
then
give those.
We could try the typewriter.
this.
You mean the fax
Yeah,
machine?
Fax machine?
Sure.
We could-
All right, let's
could
we can
try,
Sure. Worst case scenario, he hates us more.
Oh,
Wow, he
no,
actually
that's a
liked
good
it.
sound.
He actually liked it. What the fuck?
If you insist, I suppose I can accept it.
I can't accept that. That's fucking wild. Does that mean he liked it?
Ah, bitch, he said he'd accept it.
I have a question for you.
Why are you ugly? Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means.
That doesn't mean shit.
But
Oh,
yeah, it's
well.
fine now.
I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words,
So you just got in host peak by blind luck.
Yep.
I see. Well, that answers my question. I thought it was meaning that you pulled bitches.
What was the question?
How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Damn.
Damn,
Boring.
bro.
Generic. Did you really have to list all that off?
Yeah, you did.
But it's the truth.
Wow. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I...
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make it no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
See me in basketball, bitch!
I am the ultimate life form. Shadow.
I am
Literally.
ultimate perfection. Ah.
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
I'm not calling you for dinner, the fuck? He's really taking this to the extreme.
You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal.
Wow.
Damn.
You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed.
Bro, make up your fucking mind. Do I have nothing or do I have your pity?
Dot dot dot.
And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory.
Yeah?
Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Ah.
Holy shit, he disappeared. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma.
Emotional damage, emotional
I'm gonna
damage.
go think about comebacks in the shower now.
Cool and composed. Ooh.
I was gonna say something, but I decided not to.
Nice.
Yeah. I just had to get talked down to like I'm trash. Yeah, like that. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. This time I'm really gonna do it.
Byakuya is just an asshole, guys. It's okay.
I still have some time.
We can hang out with somebody else.
I can't just sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do.
Or someone.
Now Makoto's about to become like that actual psychopath after all that trauma.
Alright, let's find out where some people are today.
How you doing?
Oh damn!
Wow, there's actually people on the first floor.
I like how Celeste is just hanging out in the kitchen. Oh wow, he went to his room. That's crazy.
You know, I'm tempted to see if we
It's
can,
me
but I don't
from
think we
X.
can.
Hello,
I mean, we could
you
just check and
from
see if we can
X.
try
Try
the
it.
option.
How you doing?
It's not like it wastes anything, right?
Yeah,
No,
we can.
it
We can just
literally-
hit no if it says so.
It literally won't give us an option if we can't, so let's try anyway.
I knew it! This was gonna happen! Who's got a problem with who my friends are? We're gonna have a little chat.
Dude is actually fighting demons right now. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I should leave him alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Still
Bro
on
is
Tyler from
swinging
a
at
few hours
ghosts
ago?
right
What
now.
happened
Holy
a few
shit.
hours ago? You're welcome. You're
Oh, what
welcome
the
to
fuck?
DM me it.
He's standing around the corner!
me.
Why was she just waiting? Why was she holding that angle?
'Cause it's Valorant and she's a fucking camper.
Well, she is in the corner, you can say she's a rat.
She's a
Actually
rat.
camping a corner in fucking siege.
CS:GO. man.
Alright, it looks like everybody is on the first floor, so...
Wait, is that everybody? Damn.
I think so, because there's two.
Yeah.
Two.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
One.
I'm
One.
at you. There you go.
One. One. And one.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure that's everyone.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that actually is everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
That's
all
crazy.
on the first floor. That's cool. We're gonna go this way.
Everybody's
right
on
here.
the first floor in the dorms. That's crazy.
DM'd? Okay, I'll read it.
DM'd. Damn, Celeste's getting people in her DMs.
Slide into my DMs.
Do we want to talk to her, or do we want to go talk to Celeste, who's in the kitchen?
Let's go talk to Celeste.
Okay.
We already have her in the call, so let's talk to her.
Alright, my turn to read. Ah, Makoto, how are you?
Should I hang out with Celeste for a while?
Do it, I'm
Yes.
fun.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show. Damn, she's going for the money.
She is a gambler.
And show it to you. Yeah, but she wants all of our money.
Celeste gave me the business.
Just like
Sus.
me. Subscribe up with your primes right now, everyone.
Put the primes in the bag.
She
Prime the
actually
bag.
did say that before in the past when I went to one of her streams.
Me? Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't. Polly wants you to put the prime in the bag.
Yeah, and I told you I couldn't because I already gave it to Virgo.
Celeste and I grew a little closer today.
Yeah, I put my hand in your pocket and took your wallet.
That's crazy.
Do we have anything else for her? Let's see.
I mean, we have coffee.
I know, but she says she likes tea. We already gave her the tea, though. I don't know if she likes coffee. Salt.
Oh, we could give her
Salty.
salt because I'm salty. She's taking my money.
Glasses, juice,
Withdrawing it directly from my fucking pocket.
Canberra.
Got fucking mugged.
Actually mugged.
I want to know who this was for, by the way, because who the hell?
Yeah, I actually have no fucking
I
idea.
feel like that's a
I
Hina thing.
mean...
An antique doll.
I mean, maybe.
Try, see if she gets angry.
All
She
right,
has
let's
go-
see.
She has a gothic style, so maybe.
Well,
So I
She
can
did
have
like it.
this.
That was a positive sound.
May I? I may have to revise my initial impression of you.
You took my money and you have to
Yeah.
revise your impression?
The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better the impression I get.
No, she's a gold digger for real.
Yep.
Yo.
Crazy. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, so she really liked it.
Honestly, I could see her having an OnlyFans.
let's see.
Say,
Yeah.
Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I do.
What's Mahjong?
It's...
Mahjong is a game with tiles.
Yeah, and you
Oh.
try and
Similar to
match
chess.
tiles. Yeah.
I've never heard of it, so I'm like,
Oh
what
wait,
the
I'm
heck?
thinking of shogi. Never mind.
Yeah,
no,
you're
it's-
thinking of
it's
shogi or you're
it's
thinking of Go.
solitaire. It's
Yeah.
solitaire with tiles, basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I've never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together.
Let's just play checkers.
I like checkers.
Are you good at it?
No. God, no.
Yes, indeed.
Good? No, I'm not merely good.
I'm fucking godlike.
I once played a game of Russian roulette and Mahjong and
Oh.
won. Damn, girls like getting...
Damn.
I
Getting
don't
scary up
think
in
she
here.
won by the rules. Russian roulette?
It was truly a fierce contest, but I put on a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. Damn, can we get that backstory?
Right?
My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck.
Gojo?
Damn. We played with a modified rules set. I remember well the glass tiles we used.
And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I'll never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe that I had won. That was one of my fonder memories.
Damn, girl.
One of her good memories involves killing 2 people. That's crazy.
I mean, she didn't kill them.
No, but she's standing right here. That means they're not.
It was a death game.
I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her.
Nice.
Celeste, report card. My report card says you all owe me a Prime sub. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room.
Imagine VTubers had report cards.
We can make them?
We could.
Oh my god, that'd be so cute.
Huh? There's something by the door.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
A note.
Paper. Is this a bill? Did Celeste bill me? This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door.
I probably billed you.
Meet in the dining hall.
No.
But it's nighttime.
The
The handwriting is really good.
That's not handwriting though. That's just printing.
This shit looks like Microsoft Word. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Yep, yes there is.
Go to bed, guys, boy.
Are you looting?
Just fucking go to bed, bro.
Yeah, my tits are out for Harambe today.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Celeste, that reminded me. I want to show you, you guys something that I did.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Was it lewd?
No,
Oh, damn.
No.
not this time.
I was like,
Oh, Makoto.
yo, the sauce will wake me up.
You know how I was talking about wanting to add parts to my outfit? I made a sketch of it.
Ah, yeah, that.
Oh,
It's just a little sketch.
Cute. I like it.
I made a full picture of the parts as well for it. Yeah,
Cute.
yeah. See, there you go.
I'm now to clear out another ping.
Yep.
Done.
There's all the little info I wrote.
Hero.
I like the dinosaur on it.
Thank you.
I'm like, that calls me like the ocean calls Moana.
And the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you.
Damn.
The fuck?
I feel called out.
I guess I'm fucking haunted then.
I was gonna say, my penmanship sucks, bro.
Lamau.
Y'all are fucking haunted. Holy shit.
Bruh. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I
No, no,
I
no,
don't want to take a fucking bath. I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear, "Hey, yo, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
You're serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Be cool." What? Can you speak up? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search?
No.
You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. Okay, don't say it like that. It's a bathhouse,
No,
brother.
we're looting. Remember, we're looting.
It's a bathhouse, my guy.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
gonna
probably louder than I needed to be. No, you don't want to do that in the bathhouse. Everybody's got to use that water. That's gross. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room.
Here's the thing, you don't do it in the water. You do it in the change room, then you get in the water after. And you clean up.
But then it's in the water still.
Yeah, I forgot bathhouses don't change water like bathtubs do.
Not like that. Not like that. No.
My bad, I forgot.
That's, I'm like, no.
You shower before you go in there.
There we go.
There we go.
As
My
soon
brain
as I got
forgot
to the
that.
dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey, you! How long were you all gonna keep us waiting?
Hey, that's not my name. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know. Well, bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
Okay, Santa.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Shut up.
Shut up.
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Damn.
That's crazy. He must have heard the
Taka.
virgin comment.
He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
Damn.
Personalities.
titties.
What?
Titty.
You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
That's a weird phrase. How rude! A mega like you has no right to speak to that way to our heaven's saint master.
Hour.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point.
Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You wanted all of us to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Dot.
Dots.
That gum is 50% off at the mall.
I feel like we're supposed to talk to her.
It's gone. The computer? It's gone!
On?
I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered... Alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
What?
No way.
You're kidding, right? More dots.
Dots of the
Oh.
Caribbean.
Huh? What? She's gone? It's a he!
F you.
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did he finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone, and he didn't Sorry, I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
clever.
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... Ugh. The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him!
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't know, you're kind of fucked up
I don't
right now,
think
bro.
it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
I mean, right?
F you.
You're the suspicion one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Lurky, thank you for lurk.
Wow.
Nothing wrong with being a little fluffy.
That's crazy. Yeah, but
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle,
he is,
jiggle.
my man is built like an actual pear right now. It shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Okay, Frieza.
I was just gonna say the exact same thing.
Nation.
Wait. I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Nuh-uh.
Wrong, it's you!
For serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
There's no way either of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. Head pats, thank you.
Hey, pets.
But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
so that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Tako or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Oh, you don't say, Byakuya!
Whoa! Process of elimination.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Damn, he even.
Me personally, it's probably
Why
myself.
would any of us want to steal alter ego?
I'm not gonna lie, this does sound like a Byakuya thing to do.
How about this for a reason? There was a traitor among us.
Among
us! Hold on,
Just a simultaneous.
Do I still have this somewhere on here?
Among Us.
It's...
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy.
I found it.
Among Us.
There it is. Alright.
And that's the one who stole alter ego.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be!
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
Yeah. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Something that horrible.
Hi, Silver. How are you doing?
There's
today?
no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Maybe? I don't care! I don't care who! Someone, anyone, save her! Please, rescue her!
He's got it bad, man, for a PC. That's kind of
I'm
sad.
begging you! To be fair, this PC was the only person that didn't treat him like garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But like, it's not a real person, though.
It's not, it's really not. It's also not a her!
Well, I mean,
But
it's
you keep saying it
it's
is.
alter ego. Maybe Chihiro felt more comfortable as a woman. Who knows, right? So it could have technically.
Well, that's why Chihiro dressed as a girl, because everybody kept calling him one, so he embraced
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I
technically,
just want
alter
to see
ego,
a smiling face again.
because it's not a person. Technically, I guess it doesn't really have a gender.
It's an it. That's what it is.
Mhm.
Same here.
Crying again.
So he's crying out of his nose.
Aw.
How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy?
Aw. That's so sad.
I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
Aw.
Bro.
He's bro.
This is pretty messed up, but I still think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think alter ego is most likely safe for the moment, at least. Schrodinger's waifu.
Yes, indeed.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, don't care. He looks female enough. That's basically what it is right there. Looks female enough.
If they wanted to destroy it, then they would have taken it. They would have done it right here.
Magnet, just...
So you're saying whoever did this is something else in mind for him?
Something else?
Trying to do it my pop and the lid's not cooperating. Cooperate! There we go.
Oh, my neck.
Damn it.
Kuro?
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters.
In the end, it doesn't
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man. Plus Ultra.
Swear, I will save her.
I mean, he said that part.
You gotta say the other part.
Yeah, using the power of love.
Ding dong.
Using the
ding
power of
dong.
simping.
Literally something. Actually parasocial for a computer.
My brain says, guys, you can't say anything. People do that to us, and we're VTubers, and we are digital.
Yeah, but
Us is a lot of people.
there's real people behind the avatar, though.
True.
So that's kind of the
there
difference.
was a real person behind Alter Ego.
No, but alter ego thinks for itself.
Yeah, it's an AI.
It's an AI that was coded by somebody. We're actually like
I know, I'm being a smartass.
I
my
know, but I'm
God.
like it's different. I swear.
Guys, I swear I'm not AI generated.
Hold on. My brain. The monitor in the back right. pinkish purplish one. It kind of looks like Icebox.
Hello, Celeste. I'm eating one of
Holy
your
shit.
pizzas right now. Yo, I love pizza.
Holy shit, it does kind of look like Icebox. What
Alter
the fuck?
Ego's like
Monokuma's
Neurosama.
playing.
Yeah, Alter.
Monokuma's playing
That's-
Valorant before Valorant came out.
That's actually a good point. Alter Ego is like Neurosama.
Damn.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep
I
tight.
don't
That's
want
what I say.
this
People
thing.
that don't know any better would think Alter Ego's like Zentreya.
Oh, probably. Because she uses the AI voice.
Yeah.
It's nighttime. No.
There is nothing to be done.
It's unfortunate, but we'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep.
Okay, but are we doing this bath or what? How could you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you're too tired? You will only be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do that at night that brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us.
That's just why we should take a bath.
Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I think we should take a bath. But I agree with you.
It's getting hot in here.
If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Ifumi, I know how you feel right now, but
Dot, dot, dot.
it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it. And probably take a bath.
Fumi probably needs to because he said he didn't have one yet, remember?
That's what I'm saying.
Ishimaru's kind of stinky from all his boogers.
I was about to say,
Bro.
he's crying out of his nose again.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you shouldn't think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for that mastermind.
Spy, sapping my sentry.
Dun,
Dun dun dun.
dun, dun.
Alright, who's taking a bath? Okay. I guess nobody.
Nope.
Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like League of Legends.
No! Don't say that! Ah! I love League of Legends.
Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, then they's a bitch. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud.
Oh, good thing your room is soundproof.
Makoto literally sitting in there just like, ooh, almost lost my cool there. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. I don't know, that's kind of scary. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. And we're all stinky because we didn't take a bath. That scares me more than anything.
Don't
I had
bring
a shower
murder.
today, so it's fantastic.
I mean, same, but it's not a bath. Damn it! I threw myself in bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts.
Go flop!
Just, ooh. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Oh, I hate restless sleeps. They're so annoying. Because then I end up wrestling with my blanket, I get tangled.
Monokuma time.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, and with society.
You live in one.
If murder is evidence of abnormality, and then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Yeah, man. Wow, that was a short Monokuma theater.
Dong bing bong.
This shit was like 3 lines of dialogue.
This is a school announcement.
Morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Yep.
Nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Just one of these
Get
days, I wish
ready
you would
to
hit us with
greet
"Good morning,
another
Krusty Crew."
Beautiful day.
Good morning, Krusty Crew. Today, we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall.
Food.
I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall.
Wait, I have a question. Was there any rule
Oh.
against killing everybody?
Yes,
Yes.
you can only kill 2 people.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. After they brought it up, Monokuma was like, "Oh, wait a minute, hold on, that would be stupid."
Right,
Now,
right,
the
right.
max per person is 2 people.
Right,
Yep.
right. Okay.
But when I found out what was waiting there for me,
Deception. Disgrace.
a body on the table.
What's that?
Even
Wah.
as
Sorry,
the
I had to blow my
scars
nose.
feel- You're okay.
Is that it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming?
Cooing. ...
Bro. There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko.
All girls.
Yep.
Oh, women unite.
Cha-ching!
Harem. Lol.
So, including me, only 4 people?
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet ass time with everything.
Damn. Girl.
Anyways, let's wait till a little while longer for the others.
About to say, tell me how you really feel, Hina. Shit.
Well, she's
I hate lazy asses.
a little ditzy sometimes, so
I fucking hate people that show up a minute late. Die.
Oh, you lost.
oh, my ears popped again. Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited,
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
that's crazy.
What haven't
I
the
would have
others
left
told
after
me?
30 minutes.
Cause, I mean,
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now.
And what I'm really worried about is Ifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
it can't be.
Something must have happened.
Oh no.
Dun,
Huh?
dun.
It would seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
Monokuma's motive.
The money.
$10 million.
That's a
most
lot of
people-
schmeckles.
Yeah, I think most people would take that nowadays too. So
Yeah, I would take that.
Graduation
Oh.
present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's $10 million. $10 million smackaroos.
Dude, that translates to 10 million Arizona iced teas.
Totally wowie.
Not in Canada, it doesn't.
right,
Damn, that's
you
tragic.
could get a lot of Tims with it though.
You could get so much Tim Hortons with that. I could also buy a house.
Hell yeah.
Don't tell me
Just
someone
eat that
did
for free.
something for money.
Dun dun dun.
I do stuff for money. It's called work.
Yes. I was about to say yes, Sam. I'm like, wait a minute, I got fired. Never mind. Oh no. Ah,
Damn.
fuck, truth sets in.
That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. Really? I would hate if I didn't get what was happening.
Ow, my toe.
Oh.
Well, it's really sensitive because it was already hurting, and the shampoo bottle fell on it earlier.
Oh no.
Oof.
So my foot really hurts, and I moved my foot and it hurts. It's like,
Quick
ow.
feet people, kiss it better.
Hey, $10 million could fix your foot. You could never really know another person completely. Anything could happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who ever never. We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
You never,
Never
ever,
showed
ever.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, let's go track them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall. Wait, shit, I want eggs.
No.
Fuck.
My breakfast, no!
No food for you.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Okay. We're about to fucking die, man. This is a horror movie now. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
okay.
Okay, then I'll go check the third floor.
Anyway,
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
but
I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
It wouldn't be much of a game if nothing happened, though. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school.
We're on the first floor of the school.
We're in the first floor of the dorms.
There's just a hallway connecting. It's the same damn floor.
No.
Well, aren't there classrooms and stuff?
Okay, I need to look around the first floor.
Open all the rooms.
Anyone dead in here?
Okay.
This blackboard belongs to us now.
Secret beauty.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways.
There's nothing in here. Next place. Nope, still the same as when we appeared here. Because it's the room we were in, because there's a little playing foot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We really should throw that away.
Okay.
Screams!
Is that Hina?
Yeah.
Unknown.
Yeah, it's here.
See that? Someone come here!
What? That was Hina.
I'm on my way, my big-breasted friend.
Friend, yeah.
You leave me alone.
Wasn't she the one that told me about just doing shit naked?
Yes.
She's supposed to be checking.
Hi!
Oh, Spooky! Hi! Okay, guys, give me a sec. I've been asked to become chibi.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
wasn't
cool.
Hino the one that told me to do shit on the balcony? Naked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
naked.
Yeah.
Hina was
You
the
have
one
to
that
rub
told
your
us
body.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
She told me to give myself a good old rub down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Hina,
That's not
the
a
Hina
friend.
special.
That's not a friend.
That's the Hina special, man.
The Hina special. Extra spicy rub.
Yo, sometimes you have to have an extra spicy rub. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
I mean, no, I'm agreeing, yeah.
Yeah! I'm agreeing with
Yeah.
your agreement!
Everyone's agreeing. It's okay, guys.
Oh, yeah, well, I agree harder.
No! I agree to infinity and beyond!
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I thought Buzz Lightyear was banned.
Wait, is he? What happened?
I don't know. No, it's not.
Oh.
She's supposed to be checking.
The third floor.
Don't.
There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. And with the M&M, something's wrong. I can feel it.
Yeah, isn't one of the
Look,
M&Ms
the
out?
stairs leading to the third floor. Damn, I can fly. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
please.
Makoto!
Ino, what's wrong?
It's awful.
What's
The rec
awful?
room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw.
What did you see? Why am I not asking that out loud?
I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs.
Bitch, what did you see?
Why didn't I ask it out loud? Why was I thinking it? The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room.
Bruh, dead body.
The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was...
Dead body. Oh, Celeste.
Not dead
Meow.
body.
Hurt noises.
Yeah. It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
God, Makoto.
Celeste, what happened?
Someone beat my... Oh, I was stupid.
What happened? Not enough Prime subs.
Not enough Prime subs. I got attacked.
They attacked for the Prime subs.
They attacked, man. Oh, I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man? Oh, yeah.
Did he or did he not have a blue crown next to their name? Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Oh, it's the creeps in my
Doctor
DM.
Strange.
No, it's the creeps in DMs.
Ah, yes.
Without a
Yeah.
doubt, it was something of the sort of a strange, suspicious individual.
Ah, yes. Yes, the folks in Twitter DMs.
And then the man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. How do you know it was a man but can't describe him?
Right. What is this?
She just told you.
A hammer on the ground.
I may be stupid. It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design.
Looks like a
There's-
Batman hammer.
Yeah, right. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1?
That actually says Justice One Hammer, but okay.
It does.
Pop off.
It does.
That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. So why didn't he finish you off, girl?
Bro panicked.
Who's a parrot? I'm not a fucking parrot.
I'm a
What is
parrot!
this?
Squawk!
They said, hey, rare parrot. It's like, I'm not a parrot.
I'm a parrot.
I'm not a parrot.
I echo
Parrot
what I
these
hear.
nuts.
Did they mean pirate instead of parrot?
Parrot these nuts! Oh, got him!
That's what I'm saying. I gotta parrot these nuts. Anyways.
Anyways, back to the murder. Or alleged almost murder.
Assault.
The assault. Yes, that's the term I'm looking for. Back to the assault of Celeste.
Anyway, read Celeste.
And now my curse of lack of daily exercise. Oh, girl, she wasn't rubbing one out, apparently.
So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1.
I don't know which one that is.
Makoto Celeste, I'll just read it.
I forgot. Oh, well.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
A strange man?
Perhaps
Tell
a
us
doctor?
everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, it all happened earlier this morning. What do you mean this morning? You were just finding out now? I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I... decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyways, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately weary of him. Yeah, if he's a strange man, why did you go back to your room?
But yeah, no, I don't see emote triggering. I didn't get emote in my chat.
Stranger danger.
Mm-hmm. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him. After him in secret.
I don't know if it was a secret, girl.
Mm-hmm. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door. ... Which is when he noticed me and... Tell me more, tell me more.
And that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So
if it happened just after 7 o'clock,
then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
the attack caused me to lose consciousness. Which would mean I was unconscious for an hour.
But
Allegedly.
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
That is because I begged and groveled for my life. Allegedly.
You did?
as for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
Yeah, she's fine now. Like, the scuff marks and everything left her face in that one.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It was necessary skill for survival. Anyways, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual.
Dude, fuck that. I don't want to deal with that guy.
If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem?
Well,
What the?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't
we start looking for him then?
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing standing around here?
Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy?
Did anything stand out? Well, ... Rather than trying to explain, it would be probably faster if I simply show you. Okay, go on.
Oh, us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Seriously? Let's see it!
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would... it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Bro, what the fuck is that? Huh?
It's a Gundam, man!
What? Optimum Prime?
You're telling me
Giver of Twitch Primes?
You're telling me Optimus Prime kidnapped Hifumi?
That's crazy.
That's
Well,
wild.
you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume?
As I said, it was very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away.
And I took this right after being attacked. Celeste, are you in the fucking robot suit? Other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could be a serious problem.
Dude, are we being punked right now?
See.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand. But the point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away.
And it happened over an hour ago.
How did nobody hear them walking in a suit like that?
Well, that was an hour ago.
Yeah, but they're upstairs. You were downstairs. You definitely would have heard something.
We were in the dining
room,
hall
all
in another
talking.
building.
Talking,
No,
assuming.
they weren't even out of the rooms yet because this is before 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, this all happened before nighttime ended.
This is bad. We have to hurry.
And rooms are soundproof, aren't they?
Yeah, the dorms are soundproof.
But they said they were in the dining hall when Celeste got attacked, according to her.
No,
Well, she left before 7.
She got attacked just before 7. When
And
everybody
then
was still in their rooms.
everyone woke
then
up-
she was unconscious for about an hour while everybody was in the dining hall.
Yeah, so they couldn't have heard the attack because they were in the dorm room. After the attack, they all went down to the dining hall and some were talking and shit when she was unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Plus, this is 2 floors above. So yeah, there's a lot that happened. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? What a dumb question.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
Thought you were unconscious.
If that's true, they were heading towards the stairs leading down to the 2nd floor.
Well, yeah, why
Then he
would
must
she
be
know
down
that?
there, right?
She was unconscious. How the fuck would she know?
She must have held on for dear life there. And
Maybe
then passed
losing
out.
The
consciousness?
2nd floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the 2nd floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger.
Dun, dun, dun. Fucking Christ in Helen!
Rushed out the
Why?
room and down the 2nd floor.
Why you scare me like that?
No.
I was so...
It was Jay Harper.
I was vibing. I was vibing and using my big brain, and then you scared the shit out of me.
Lamau.
I don't know who this is, so...
Me neither.
Hey, you two!
Hey, you too!
Oh, we got 2 people reading it.
Oh.
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Yeah? That's why they asked.
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
Dun, dun, dun.
We came here together.
Oh, shit.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me.
Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Afumi Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something!
That was
Her
helpful.
voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
It's hard to make that sound
you
with my
hear
nose
something?
and stuff.
What? Hmm?
Yeah.
Well, she did it
Huh?
for you, so.
Mm.
Do you hear something?
Huh.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go! Why
Ran
she
to
sound
the
like Dora the
library
Explorer
as-
there?
Right.
Soy, backpack!
Donde está la biblioteca? We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us.
Falls over. It didn't work very far.
When we opened the door to the library,
There was a dead body!
cuando abrimos la puerta de la biblioteca,
Oh.
holy shit!
Yo, he's got butthole for eyes,
hurts.
man.
It hurts!
What
We
happened?
found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? ¿Está bien?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
Well, we got 4
Amber.
suspects. 6 suspects. Half the game is suspects.
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to, is this is it not? What?
Is this?
That.
What the hell am I
Oh.
looking at?
Yeah, well, he said it.
Yeah, no, that's funny. It's like, what the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck is that? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him! I'm sure of it! Robo Justice!
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
It just keeps getting stranger.
Byakuya's face is like, are we being punked right now? It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is... Justice 2 hammer?
2, okay.
Because that's how it's printed.
Yes.
And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Huh.
Cool.
Fuck. Well, I got a fucking soundbite for that one too. Just fucking.
Well,
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Pew, pew, pew.
Protein helps heal wounds. You know, would you like some?
I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
That's Sakura's healing factor.
It's him!
A Robo Justice, huh? How things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Is it a Power Ranger?
Actual Gundam and Power Ranger reference.
Oh, the laughs. I love it.
What?
Why is he here?
are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away.
What? We don't have a nurse.
Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. Does anyone else smell pennies?
Yeah, I think it's your blood, bro.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
Sorry. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a good look at ya?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I'm just saying, it's like, I would want a good look taken at me.
I
After that,
suppose.
yeah, good idea.
That's also not just because Hina's pretty.
I was about to say that has absolutely nothing to do with it.
I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely zero factor into that.
Me,
Yeah,
like,
sure.
I would let
Uh-huh.
boobs on a stick take care of me.
She's
Oh,
also
no.
really strong. You gotta remember that because she's a really good athlete.
Yeah, she'll give a good rub down.
well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size, first 1 and now 2.
Shit sounds like a Dragon Quest enemy.
Collect the drum.
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
It's fucking.
Bonk.
Tell us, what happened to you, Hifumi?
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me.
How do you know it was a man? That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
You know, this is in a different time. Maybe it's because the suit is blue and not pink. I just assumed. That's probably what happened. After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis.
No, not everyone does.
The other thing to point out is that this time period, it's because the robot didn't have tits.
Yep.
True!
No
True!
titties.
No titty armor!
Bruh.
I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Really? Would you be doing that in another room?
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
Dude, this game is spying on me. I wore black underwear to work. What the fuck?
Why did you know that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Wow.
Girl.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked are... the only two we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
That's right.
Very strange.
Where is Hiro and Taka?
By the way, what happened to you, Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Or could she have disappeared too?
She's disappeared, huh?
Suspicious.
What a strange woman.
Sus.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I expected.
Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked, so...
Correct.
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be.
Oh.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind?
Potentially.
That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it?
Nuh-uh.
This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save the discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
He's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
We gotta figure out who the mystery
Don't
man
worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Okay. I feel bad about leaving him there. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, he'll be okay. Surely he
Okay,
wakes up
let's
from his
go.
nap. Definitely no potential for a concussion after that.
Yeah, that's...
So whoever that's running around is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
I mean, isn't it obvious?
To hide their
Don't bother looking for reasons from a deviant.
Wouldn't it be obvious? The disguise.
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Is it Scooby-Doo now?
Yeah.
Scooby-Dooby.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
Exclamation point.
Gasp!
What?
Damn it. What's wrong? My Goku Black figure's trying to fall over.
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Dun, dun, dun.
Really? Up on the second floor, then. You
Okay,
bastard! You won't get away from me!
I guess Goku Black has taken a nap now.
Get him, Sakura. Use your She-Hulk.
We all
strength.
shot towards the stairs.
Sakura's the beefy lady.
He must be around here somewhere, and let's split up and cover him.
Well,
Get him, Beefcake.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Oh, okay, but what should we yell?
Peaches.
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
Peaches,
So then-
peaches. Is ha? Okay.
What are you saying?
Ha or Doya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you.
Oh, hell yeah. Ganondorf over here. Thordia!
Oh yeah, I've never heard such a reaction.
Me forward smashing.
Hey, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna... Don't miss
Decommission.
decommission, yeah.
We spread out in every direction to track down the costumed suspect.
Honestly, I didn't know that fact about Treehouse of Horror
Treehouse.
from The Simpsons. Huh. I'll probably watch them during spooky season. Thank you for letting me know about that. I just realized your name is Celeste Lindbergh. Clearly you like Danganronpa.
Ah. I open all the doors.
Hell yeah.
Well, he's not in here.
You know, but the Pixar lamp is.
Celestia Lutenberg. I don't know which one that is. I know it's a girl, but
Pretty sure that was Celeste.
Hola.
That strange cry.
It's me.
That had to be Celeste.
I'm the problem, you see.
It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor.
Uh-oh.
Why is she back on the 3rd floor?
I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Everyone, over here, everyone. That was dyslexic of me.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Ugh.
I saw him, that strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Dun, dun, dun.
Winston.
I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
Why were we blocking the stairs, though?
She'd probably just come up the stairs, so she was standing in front of them.
What is it
Oh.
now?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true.
Okay, Dragon
What
Ball
the-
reference.
That doesn't matter right now.
Ah!
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh?
What was that?
Ugh.
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hey, Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then.
Very well then, Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. Oh, I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
so then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Sorry, I have hiccups.
You're okay?
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
The guy's getting a workout today.
Hell yeah. We need an elevator in this bitch.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Oh.
We need an elevator that doesn't just go down to the death chamber. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Everything was covered in red. Well, actually pink, but... And in the center of all this red was...
Oh my... That's not gonna help Candy! Candy's got hiccups, not me!
Ah! It's scary.
No, they tried jump scaring the hiccups away.
Oh wait, jump scare.
Those are Candy's hiccups, not mine.
I'm sorry. I'm squeaky when I have hiccups.
You're fine, Candy.
That's Candy's inner voice right now. Just ah.
What the?
It looks like something very bad has happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I was certainly not expecting this. A murder. I did not imagine that Hifumi
Can we talk about how small his shoes are?
would be murdered.
Yeah, look at his fucking toothpick legs compared to his damn body.
Dude is actually built like a pear on 2 toothpicks.
Hifumi
Holy.
was murdered, okay?
No, that's not okay.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
I think he's dead.
A body has been discovered.
Okay, he might be dead.
Certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the?
That was the body discovered in the announcement.
Body discovery announcement. In case you guys didn't know, when 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him, one of us.
One of us?
Look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks.
A hammer.
Another hammer. Just this hammer 3.
Dun dun dun.
And it's even bigger than the other 2.
Bigger.
Dun dun dun. Girthy. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you were finished.
And the killer.
There could be no doubt, is the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit is Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
Bro, but we can't beat Optimus Prime. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it.
Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda...
This is the problem. We can't leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Dot dot dot. Very well, I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
Oh, I don't like this.
I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. Damn, that was a fast run. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him! That strange costumed man! He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? Well, I guess we're going way in the back.
Dun dun dun.
Run!
Find me that robot killer! So he can
Damn,
face
look at this
justice.
look at these deep slate walls.
This is the furthest you can get down the hallway, so...
Facts. As far as I could tell, there's nobody here.
Check the back room.
But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence... Okay, Makoto, say something else. Is it coming from over there, in the back? Immediately gets bonked with a hammer. I leapt through the doorway. And when I did, I found... another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me.
Oh, another dead guy. What the hell?
There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka. Dead.
Dun dun dun.
Wait, so we got 2 dead people?
Yeah?
And the only
Yeah.
one unaccounted for is Dreadlock Dude? Huh.
Ifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality.
Is it though?
The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still, why is this happening?
Dots. More dots.
Damn, Daniel.
Hammer.
Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. That shit looked like King Dedede's hammer, dude.
Oh, bonk!
That shit's huge. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Taka. Dead. Damn it! Why did this happen?
How long has Taka been dead for, though?
Good question.
Those most we're not gonna question about her on the floor.
Toko? Don't tell me, Toko too?
Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood.
Fair.
Okay.
The blood? Yeah, you know that pool of it that's right there? Oh, that's right. Toko is, Toko. She has a fear of blood, huh?
Okay.
We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for right now.
It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
Okay.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was just Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Oh, well, about that.
Ah,
What?
I see.
How about that?
Karo?
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
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 Hey!
Fumi's been killed!
Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course.
Of course, come on.
That's me.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I am out of it.
So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. Damn, we just ditched Toko, huh?
Yeah.
But as soon as we were out of the physics lab,
Oh,
Ah!
what the fuck? Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Okay, this makes me sus of her. She's fucking everywhere. Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard Hifumi is dead, right?
indeed.
Indeed, well, that's not all. It's gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body's disappeared. He's not dead then. I mean, unless Dreadlocks
What?
cleaned it.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Dot, dot, dot.
Dots.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance.
Me.
Wow. Wow, okay.
What?
I got an injured knee. Do you want to say that?
It's me! I have literally fallen down the stairs at school.
Okay. I thought you said knee. I'm like,
No, I
bruh.
said haha, me. That's what I said.
Okay. I was about to say. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath.
Dun, dun.
Bruh.
No breath.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Bruh.
Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. His small ass shoes. It just disappeared?
His toothpick legs.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They have come and carried the body away.
Damn.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. You're all going to die.
Okay, Red Queen.
We're all gonna die, just like those guys died. Thank you for noticing my Resident Evil.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murderers, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too. It can't be. It can't be.
No!
I don't have to say that.
Bruh.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. We're gonna be killed. All of us.
Then who might be the next target? Be Toko?
Huh?
What?
I completely forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room.
I kind of forgot.
You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd better be off without her.
Wow.
Bastard!
Nice. You got called a bastard by Sakura.
Lamau.
Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Byakuya's an asshole.
Bro really sitting there, like, putting his glasses up a little bit with his finger, just going, We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Toko!
Well, I'm glad she's still there.
Thank God you're okay.
But there's now a body missing.
But right away I noticed
Oh shit, I didn't notice the body, I noticed her.
there was something very different here. Bruh.
Oh.
Oh, I heard that soundbite too. It was gone. Aka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. That's a bro moment.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
Dude, what was in that bath?
You drank
No.
bathwater? Why would you do this?
You could soak it in through your skin. It's not a hallucination.
Thank you, Link. It's a little free chibi model.
Gamer Girl bathwater
Oh
causes you
God.
to hallucinate of the dead.
Not the Hina bathwater. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Wow,
Preach.
Makoto, good job.
Dun dun dun.
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has it in the body.
But why would they do that? Are you serious?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Wow, it's like hiding the evidence.
Anyways, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her.
Simp.
Perhaps you are in love, you simp.
That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can only be none other than Hiro. To be fair, Kyoko could have done the second murder. We don't know.
Exactly. Window. That's what we gotta figure out.
Yep.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule, I mint ya without a second thought. Mint ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
No, actually, I didn't know that.
Indeed.
Let's see.
So, 2 people have been killed, so there's no more possibility of more. That's actually incorrect if a different killer steps forward.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. But the only issue is that only one still gets to graduate.
No, well, no, not if it's 2 separate murders by 2 separate people. Wouldn't they have 2 different trials?
That would have to be figured out.
Yeah, no, it'd have to be figured out if it was by 2 people, if it was on the same
Yeah.
day. So it could be just one trial or not. So
Because technically, if it's 2 different killers devoid of each other, not knowing of each other's actions, wouldn't that be 2 separate murders?
It would.
but I think if it was on the same day, I think it would be the same trial.
You just moaned at me in chat. What the hell? Ah!
Bruh.
Sexy sax! What? What's happening? Hello?
Seduction.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Ah.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you know Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we're better off without her.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. They're in the walls, chat.
Oh
They're
no.
inside your walls.
No, not the walls.
The only one without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hiro.
Not
But
Hero
is he
Senpai.
really the killer? Yeah, it was Hiro Senpai.
No! Ah!
The slime did it!
No! Can't be Hero!
What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
Poof.
I'm just name dropping Hiro Senpai.
Rip Hero. Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Exactly, fun guy, Rip Hero.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing.
Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well, let's split up and begin the search. Stop fucking splitting up, Celeste!
but
Celeste, you keep splitting everyone up and then shit goes down. There's no place to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. Or is
Oh,
it
it's
against...
just like Scooby-Doo, actually. We split
I
up,
know.
shit goes down.
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Hmm.
No need to thank me.
What's just
I gotta go with myself, guys.
So let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything.
Like, oh, I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
What's new, Scooby?
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Well, they did.
Yeah, they did.
But now, who the hell knows where they are?
Oh,
Dud,
no.
dud, dud, dud.
Or why are we headbanging?
'Cause I
Makoto
can.
needs better posture.
Oh, look, they're here.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hmm.
Where could the dead bodies have disappeared to?
Oh,
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What's happened after that?
Oh.
Rattle,
Yeah,
rattle.
cool. Oh? The door must be locked.
Dun dun
Yeah, well.
dun.
We tried. Alright, let's keep looking.
I'll bet they're behind the locked door, Shaggy.
Send Shaggy through the window, bro.
Through the window.
Yes, no, that actually was an episode when they were breaking into a museum. There's a tall window, so they used
Yeah,
a
no.
ladder with a car jack and threw him through the window.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's the game she's talking about.
Oh no, that's
Othello.
Othello.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Othello.
Yeah.
That's something different.
Yeah.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I like how we just left the hammer there.
I mean, yeah.
Left
I
the
was about to
weapon.
say,
Yeah.
Othello's kind of like battleships, but really, really advanced.
I don't think it'll be
Yeah.
the classroom. There's like never anything in the classrooms.
Never. I'd better look around this floor first.
Are you gonna make me go in the classrooms?
Yes.
Apparently.
We need to know where the bodies are, Candy. They might be in the classrooms.
Yeah, there's never anything in these things.
What else is on this floor?
In the
Is
first
there another,
chapter, the
like,
characters did
special
not-
room?
Yeah, they did.
Oh!
Makoto!
White woman jump scare.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. I found the bodies, guys. Afumi and Taka's bodies have been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Tina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository?
Hmm. Let the bodies hit the floor in the repository.
We take a gentle stroll back to the repository.
Yeah. Hmm. Yummy. Yeah, that's right, Yummy.
Repository.
Are the bodies here somewhere?
No, they're the repository.
Which is there.
Yeah.
Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Wow, what a coinkydink. I have no choice but to go inside. I mean, you do have choice, but... So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw...
Bodies, bodies, bodies. It can't be that shocking. You've already seen both of them dead, my dude.
The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. Blah. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then, I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file.
Cool.
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
And the culprit is me.
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Oh, poor Hina.
Who would do this? Why?
I mean, have you actually checked his pulse?
Well, dead body announcement, man.
Well, I mean, one of the
Large,
two
wet
could be.
tears fell from her eyes.
One of the two of them could be alive. You never know. There's only one dead body. They never said both bodies have been discovered or anything.
The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some kind of world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
Okay, never mind then. Take it back. Oh, poor Hina.
Animation.
Poor oh, he did open his eyes.
This wasn't...
He's alive again?
Bruh?
Where am I? Cold. So cold.
The fuck?
Winter coming?
You know, what's fucked up is that this is before Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones stole this.
Yeah. Winter's coming.
Huh? Ah, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
Huh?
Like how that isn't voiced.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me
Oh no.
like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
Hero. Oh. Did he just fucking die?
Yes.
Oh.
Now he's dead. Again.
Oh.
Die. His eyes closed. And they never opened again.
Oh, that's sad.
Dead.
Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death.
Oh, that's really sad.
No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
Tell that to Rapunzel, bitch! You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no circulation in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Hey, no calcium?
Talking.
You're just angry.
Mad goes bad.
Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words.
Nothing is unnecessary.
Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yashahiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yashihiro Hagakure?
Yep.
Sorry. The only person that he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him.
Damn, Hero Senpai's gonna get canceled for this one.
Oh no.
To kill 2 of our friends?
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will be concluded without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it looks that way. ...
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time.
One more time?
One more time.
I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. Well, you fucked up already.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
There was 15 of you. There's like not even...
We kind of fucked up on that one, huh? Oh, man. Okay, I do kind of have to pee, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
That gives me time to transform
Can I
back.
get another drink?
I am also going to go get water.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to normal. No more chibi.
Wee! I'm gonna wop 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 on chat.
Womp womp womp?
Wop wop wop! Yeah. Wop wop. Ah, wop wop wop. And on you, Candy, by proxy. You're stuck with it!
Okay. That's okay.
It's fine. If I was locked in this building with you, Candy, Curl, and Virgo, I think we'd be fine. I think we'd just all vibe.
My mom tried to bribe me. I'd be like, but why? You literally offered me everything here. I don't
Yeah,
need to leave."
honestly, I would just be like, bruh, you've given us everything. You've given us, like, free food and a home.
I was gonna be like, you gave me a place to live, you give me unlimited food, there's a bathhouse, there's a pool. This whole building has things to entertain you for days. Why do I need to leave?
Yeah, and people I like, so... Friends I enjoy, like, I think we're good, man.
Right? It's just like, why do I need to leave?
Exactly.
Plus, I like Monokuma. I think he's cute.
I think he's nifty.
I have a plushie of him.
I want a Monokuma plushie.
He's so cute. I've had him for, I think, like,
Let's see if there's some
24
on
years
Amazon.
now.
Done.
So he's a little old, but I love him.
I'm gonna see if there's any on Amazon. I'll put it on my throne.
There might be. I think I got mine off of Etsy.
I'll have to check. Oh yeah, there's Monokuma plushies on Amazon.
Are they the proper ones?
Probably
I
not.
hope so.
There's
Because when
there's-
I was looking, they were not. And I'm like, I'm disappointed.
Oh, there's also Indigo Park. Okay, completely unrelated. Indigo Park plushies.
I
Whoops.
watched, I think it was Jack play that game.
Indigo Park? I played it.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's a spooky horror game that a YouTuber made.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Etsy too and see what Danganronpa there is there.
Danganronpa.
back.
I love Danganronpa. Welcome back. We're still waiting for Kuro.
Cool.
Danganronpa plush.
I got me a nice
Oh,
cherry
they have
soda.
a... That's so cute. I kind of want that. That's expensive though. It's a crocheted
Yeah.
Celeste. It's $120, but it's a crocheted Celeste.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute.
Oh, that's also cute. Ooh, I've not played Danganronpa 2 though.
Yeah.
Yet.
Virgo says if we want to do that, he wants to host that one. I'm like, that's fine.
That's okay. Yeah.
I can do that one in B3. It don't matter.
Oh, there's the original Danganronpa. There we go.
Yeah, I also have V3, so I also have the spin-off one for the Chaos Girls.
Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have
I'm
those.
low-key gonna add things to my throne right now. Nobody judge me. Nobody.
Lamau.
I love Danganronpa. It's great, Celeste. Danganronpa is actually, funny enough, one of the first animes I actually watched after some things when I was getting into anime.
Oh man. So
So I watched this a really long time ago. Then I found out there was games of it, and I'm like, I must have these.
enable crowd.
But I was sad because they were only available in Japan at the time.
Okay, we're just gonna add that to my
And
wish
then
list.
eventually they appeared here, and I'm like,
They finally got localized.
This cute despair coffee cup.
oh, that's cute. But yeah, my face was just utter shock, and they were also having a sale for the whole bundles of the game for cheaper than the games themselves, and I'm like, give me everything.
Give me everything tonight.
Ah,
Yeah, there's this cute despair Junko tumbler. I'm just like, ooh.
Junko.
I'm also gonna put up the expensive Celeste plushie because I think that's cute and meta if I own a Celeste plushie.
Yeah.
It's meta
Oh,
as
I can
shit.
see that.
Meta and metal.
No.
Oh, maybe I
got
broke
some
throwing
graham
with
crackers.
Nice.
Mhm.
If I were to own a plushie of a character, I would want Toko.
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
that's how I call him.
I
like
also
Toko.
have the other games if needed.
Well,
So-
that means Kuro could host number 3.
Okay, there you go. Everybody
There we
but
go.
me gets to host
Everybody
one.
hosts one.
But me. But me, I'm lame.
Because they're expensive, and you don't want to buy them if you weren't gonna like enjoy it.
Well, no, it's not
Yep.
that. It's not that like. I'm not enjoying them. It's literally I got fired. I can't buy them now.
No,
Well, yeah,
no,
but this one is like you didn't want to buy it in case you didn't like it.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, when you told interested, it's like, I'll play it with you because I own it. That way, if you don't like the game, you don't have to buy it.
That's 100% fair. Don't mind me just putting shit on my throne still.
All right, we ready to start
Alright.
the case now?
Yeah.
Let me take a quick sippy of the soda here. Okay, I didn't read that first
Indigo
part, but
Park.
Oh no, you read that before you left.
I don't think I did.
You said it's like, let's look at the Monokuma file. That's what you said.
I don't think I did, but all right.
That's what it said.
You did.
You did. You did.
I'm being gaslit, maybe. I don't know.
No,
I
no,
probably
no,
just
no, no.
forgot.
3 out of 3 friends agree. You did.
Damn. 9 out of 10 dentists recommended. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head.
Conk.
It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem after all the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma files anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Dun, dun,
An
dun.
accomplice.
Hi, Wild Pitching. How you doing?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude! I'm here to give you a question. Well, I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratisfaction in it.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
I'm sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
And then we only need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true Blackened? So just one person?
Well now.
That's enough for explanifying. Now let's get down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed. I have absolutely no doubt Hiro is responsible. Dun, dun,
Where
dun.
are you?
But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue other information.
Hero ain't looking good for you.
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. That. I can't make sounds with my nose.
You.
nose.
When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
Yeah, if she kills cereal.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When you heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Osaka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
True.
Genocide Jack kills Frosted Flakes. Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not going to kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me a murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Also, she only kills guys that she thinks are attractive.
Yeah, true.
On the other topic, we
She
should
also
post...
hangs them up.
Oh, on the other topic, we should post a guard by the bodies like before. We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'll be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
Goddamn
No,
nose.
that's that. Let's begin.
This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems.
Nothing ever is.
There's always gaps in alibis.
There's gaps in logic and alibis.
Indeed. Hammers.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently?
Oh, nice.
Spotless hammer.
Has been added to the truth bullets.
Was it just this hammer 4?
But there's no hammer in here.
It's Dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around.
It could have moved Hifumi's body.
It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room where we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel.
Blood.
There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
They used the dolly to move the body! It's not that hard, dude!
I was about to say, it's like, oh, I don't know.
It's not that hard, bruh!
That's what she said.
Oh.
Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it.
Hifumi probably moved the body and then got killed by the other guy.
How the hell?
Thoughts.
It's no good. I just don't get it.
Hifumi was probably helping him and then got murked by the murderer.
I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself.
Like, seriously, if what's-his-face is in the robot costume, running around, maybe Hifumi and him were in it together, and then they killed the annoying guy who wouldn't shut up about his friend dying, and then Dreadlocks killed Hifumi after he moved the body.
Taka.
Yeah,
but why would he help if accomplices don't get anything?
Because maybe he said he'd give alter ego back to him if he helped them. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body.
What's off about his body?
Why am I getting this feeling?
When I get that feeling.
Something's different.
That sexual
Something
feeling.
about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now.
Sexual.
That's it! His glasses!
Oh.
When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean.
Dun dun dun.
Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why?
He probably wiped his own glasses in the nurse's office after they got him into bed.
It's just for dramatic effect so we can see him open his eyes for that one cutscene.
Yeah.
It's movie glasses.
Taka, he'll never move again. You know, until they get rid of the body later.
Yep.
According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him?
Most likely.
And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Wrapped them up like a fucking burrito.
Yeah, blue tarp. I don't think there's anything else to look at.
We probably have to talk to them.
That was my guess. Is that it's like
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died.
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
And then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
So plausible
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see?
I mean, he is kind of dumb.
Damn.
But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
Is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured out that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
Reasonable logic. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right?
Maybe one of them saw the murder going down.
So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances that you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
No.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Alright,
Hey,
bitch. Huh? What's with the attitude?
Right?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
Apparently. There are so many assumptions to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help?
Yes!
You want her to go over everything that happened?
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Okay, we can skip it. I mean, between the 4 of us, I think we got it.
Because she's literally just going to tell you everything we just went through, and that's just a lot of bullshit for nothing.
Maybe it's just...
Alright, but if we can't leave, we're gonna have to say yes.
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
We came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked? Dumb bitch, Makoto. You saw it was locked.
It's the door.
I literally tried it.
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So, if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
I still can't leave, so.
What do you mean? Did you try?
It doesn't have the option to leave the room. I'll show you.
So then.
See?
Did you hit the button, though? There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room.
It's weird that it didn't show up in the bomb saying I could leave.
It doesn't always show up.
Yeah, it usually does.
Normally, I only remember seeing help. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies.
So did we.
And the door is designed so it can only be locked from inside the repository. Okay, this is just spreading out words to fill out an essay.
Yep.
In other words, don't say it again. When Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door.
They're just drilling it into our head. The door was locked, man.
When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Yes, Makoto, we kind of get the gist. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone...
Repository door.
Holy shit. That could have been summed up in just 2 sentences, Makoto. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Reggie, we're a dumbass.
Maybe I should check somewhere else.
That reminds me of the Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that was that
You're
conversation.
Yeah, he's just padding words for an essay, for a word limit. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Well, the equipment room is on the same floor.
That's what usually pops up, is the artist say to exit, so...
Oh, well, you see, if you never clicked the button, you would never have gotten that long-ass explanation about the door.
No, but you can't blame me when it's supposed to appear every time I'm in a room.
See, I never noticed, though. I always just try to leave rooms.
I can't stop thinking of Cusco's poison now.
The door that locks from the inside, which cannot be locked from the outside.
Because it was locked from the inside, and Hina confirmed it was locked on the inside. Hina also said the door was locked, and Sakura and her got there, but the door was locked. Like, that was the conversation!
Yeah, like that door? It's like, I also confirmed that the door was locked when I tried to open it from the outside. However, it can only lock from the inside.
But when they left, they decided to open the door. Wow.
Yeah.
Right?
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room.
Only useful information they did give us at the end there was Hina said that she opened the door.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only new information from that whole...
She tried it again later, and then it opened.
Yeah.
That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. Which has the door that only locks from the inside. There was blood on its tire.
And it's blood that came from the locked door. Like, okay.
Could that blood have come from... here?
No.
The blood stain that has a tire mark going out of it? Could this be the source of the blood on the tire?
Arcadia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're trying to solve a mystery Scooby-Doo style.
Hell yeah, bro.
Which could mean Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly.
What were you guys playing, raiders? Well, I mean, Arcadia. I'm becoming the Cusco's poison conversation now.
This is becoming the saying thanks you to when someone says enjoy your meal, but they're the waiter.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, I guess I'll die.
50 Shades of Embarrassment right here.
Yeah. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
The 3rd floor is above the 2nd
Or,
floor.
what about when you try to say 2 things at once and then they mix together? Like you try to say what's up and how are you at the same time as you're like, what's you?
I've done that when I've tried to talk about
What are you?
Or
Yeah, like, what are
that
you?
my stomach was hurting. My brain wanted me to say stomach, but I wanted to say tummy, and I combined it with the words. And I said stummy.
Yeah. That's what I do.
It reminds me of a post I saw where somebody was playing soccer. They ended up like kicking the ball and beaning like the fucking goalie in the face, like really hard, so like their nose was bleeding, and they tried to say, "Are you okay?" and "I'm so fucking sorry." So they accidentally said, "Are you fucking sorry?"
Oh no!
And it's like, oh,
Oh snap!
also I got cheesed.
Haha, get cheese, nerd.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery.
Like I said, I suspect that Hifumi moved the body. And I think it's because he wants alter ego back. That's my thought process here.
Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Sus.
Okay.
Everything is sus.
Let's leave.
Alright, now we have to go to the nurse's office, because those are the 2 rooms it told me to go to, so...
Oh,
Yeah,
of
we gotta go
course,
all the way down to
Arcadia.
the
Thank
first
you so
floor.
much for the raid. Go get your food. Get your noms.
It still shows that because it's a point of interest.
I am a point of interest.
I didn't want to walk all the way down here.
No, that's fair.
The weapon.
That's
the
why
weapon
fast
used on
travel is a
Taka.
thing.
Taka's weapon. Yeah. That's basically what's happening.
Man. You! Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Okay. Yo, a refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside.
Yeah,
After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek.
Fuck?
There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess.
No, Hifumi had fake
It
blood
doesn't
on his
help
head.
me, though. I'm
Okay,
not
okay,
a vampire.
okay. Here's my new theory. Hifumi was faking his own murder the first time. He moved the body, and then someone came up and actually axed him after. So maybe
Oh no, vampire.
Okay,
I like how he says that.
Hifumi killed
I'm
the
not a
first guy,
vampire.
and then someone came up and killed Hifumi. That's my theory.
Alright, well, let's ask Celeste what the fuck happened here. What are you investigating, Celeste?
These nuts.
Wow.
I'm not investigating anything. Precisely speaking.
Wow.
I almost said your mom's fat ass, but I went with these nuts. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. But what about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
We could have not been gone for more than a minute or so, or 2, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
Huh, noise.
Noise!
Noise.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's just a normal trash can. Oh, wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Okay, it is. Hifumi did do it. Look, it's got blood
And
on
it's
it.
got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood.
He wiped his glasses off with it.
Brother, ugh.
So Hifumi faked his own death, moved the body, wiped his glasses off, threw that in the trash, then got fucking murked by somebody. Oh, did you find it something? Yeah, I was actually just monologuing about it, Celeste.
What the fuck are you on, Celeste?
I'm on these nuts,
Yeah.
I told you!
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh? A cleaning cloth? What's that?
It's all
claw.
The cloth.
The cloth.
Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
Hifumi to clean his
That's
glasses!
so
I haven't the slightest. I have the slightest, bitch! It's all come together in my
Yeah,
mind. Taka,
me either, but I think it might be important.
Taka's fucking imposting, man.
You're Boston.
He's imposting so hard.
You know,
Oh, no, we can
Virgo,
leave.
for your soundboard, you need the. Yeah, it's all coming together now.
Yeah, I do. I really do. Oh yeah, it's all
Okay,
coming
so
together.
was there anywhere else we had to go?
Let's see. There's the nurse's office.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't talk to her there, so maybe we go talk to her.
Maybe. It'd be weird if we had to, because it let us leave.
Yeah, but doesn't hurt to go try, right?
Yeah.
I'm over here like, deception! Disgrace! Even the ship!
Oh,
Oh,
there's
wait,
the
tarp.
tarp.
Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, just recently too.
Under the body.
It's almost like I've been here a second
Oh,
ago.
nice.
Nice! We're rich. 2 coins.
Deception.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such a ultimate rare event.
Okay.
Is there anything else we can expect?
What's the button to scan again? Well, that doesn't help much.
Yeah, no, the only thing it pings
That's
is
it.
her, so.
That's it. Alright.
Maybe there's more with the bodies, I don't know, because got
Maybe?
everything in. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
well, there we go.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you, maggot.
Oh.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room.
Oh yeah, bitch,
Oh,
we
and
never
let me
checked
give
the
you
rooms.
this.
Meet at
Meet
the dining
me.
hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
I have a
Well,
big
the
brain.
penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
Right?
I've already repaid my debts. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
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 Alright.
Okay.
Yasuhiro's message.
Gouda like the cheese.
So he said to go to Hero's room, but... What's waiting for me there?
Alright, guys, we're gonna teleport again. I hit the wrong button.
It's just like a
Hero's room
satanic
just has
altar
another dead
his
guy
room.
in it.
Yeah, it's just a satanic ritual in there. He's sacrificing a goat, and there's just another guy in there. It's like, okay, yeah, no, that definitely is sus.
Yes, this clears up the murder.
tried to summon a succubus and actually just summoned Satan himself.
Yeah.
Shinka,
Chihiro, Celeste,
Sakura, Leon.
There we go.
Hero.
The fucking sea urchin. The door is unlocked?
Dun dun dun.
I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Going in the room.
This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here.
Alright, you sussy little morsel, what are you hiding?
Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. For what?
Turned out for
Which
what?
means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission or search his room, right?
You like how the camera's glitching in
Yeah,
the
what
corner?
the why is the camera tweaking over there? What the fuck is that?
It keeps glitching!
Why?
Maybe something's up with this camera.
Oh, I'll say he's in the fucking Spider-Verse, dude.
Look, boxes.
Holy shit, UPS came by! I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and...
Oh, did he build it?
some things made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster?
He made it himself. Dun dun dun.
Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
The handwriting isn't good.
The handwriting does not match.
This shit looks like a 2-year-old wrote it. Robo Justice.
Have the arms bend like this.
That shit doesn't look like it's bending, bro. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
I don't think I can look at anything else.
Check out the glitchy camera. That shit is weird. Yeah. Okay. There's no point worrying about it. Are you sure, Makoto?
Look at it tweak. Like, what the fuck?
Like, wait for it. Wait for it.
I don't think I can look. Oh, I can look at the bathroom.
I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Dude, that's pretty bad.
I don't think I can look at anything else.
I kind of want to leave. The tweaking camera kind of fucks me up.
I guess we don't have a choice because I can't look at anything else.
Well, there.
Makoto, big news! Big news!
Big news! Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
What's the
you got
news?
big news right there.
What's poppin', player?
No, that's big personality, bro.
Oh, that's news to me. What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
Oh, Pog. What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Nani? Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Nani?
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Wait, is she just baiting me to the pool?
Swim party.
No.
I ran
Rub
onto the
down.
2nd floor as fast as I could.
I love swimming.
Is the swimmer baiting me to the pool just to take a dip? Oh, hey, everybody's all the way in the fucking back. Dot,
dot, dot.
Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Oh, man, I have had the worst day.
Yeah?
Hero?
What's poppin', player?
Hero?
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Need the Illuminati sound to go. Ding, 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 ding.
Anyways, there's a big locker near the pool. Why is there just one locker there?
I don't know.
I found Hero.
Floaties or whatever?
Maybe.
He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
That's fucked up. You just kicked Hero like that? I guess he's a slime, so that's okay. I still can't believe you kicked me!
He'll just bounce, guys. It's fine.
Jiggle, jiggle. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Wow, okay. I can't, never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea?
fuck no.
Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and
First of all, Hero, you need to explain why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
That's a great question.
go wrong.
I didn't make this stupid frickin' thing.
it would seem
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Oh, someone put him in there? We don't really have a choice, so let's help him.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Whew! Free at last!
Wait a second, does that mean he couldn't have done it because he couldn't take the suit off? Wait a second.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
But
Could it be?
then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero!
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Kinky.
That is.
Damn.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
Hi,
that's
Adblocked.
right.
He may be my suspect, but he serves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them.
I'm doing good,
What?
Adblocked. How are you?
What killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could have possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay,
if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit. I feel like it's supposed to be beat, but
Probably, but it
Hina
was
started
Japanese, so
yeah.
it's probably
Hina
not.
started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Yeah,
Dun, dun,
probably
dun.
just translation error. Damn.
See, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Huh.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Wait, why did she sounds like Morgana from Persona 5 now? What the fuck? I'm confused. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. I'm gonna look this up.
Oh yeah, this game is super fun if you're into mysteries and stuff.
I love murder mysteries.
Hell yeah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto.
Oh wow, it actually is Morgana. It's because Sandra Lee Morris got it.
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on.
Also, I need to point out this also is
Wait.
not a fair thing because Makoto is fucking short.
I was just gonna say he's the shortest.
Byakuya would have been a better pick for this in terms of height.
Him and Hero are around the same height.
And Byakuya said it himself, his athleticism and his build is peak, so it would make more sense than scrawny-ass Makoto, who's short.
Yes, Makoto is very short, so it's just like, oh.
But yes, apparently Hina is voiced by the same person who did Morgana in Persona 5. Got it.
Honey.
So she voices a cat. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it wasn't possible.
You're absolutely right. It seems like the costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You can't just claim another suit, yes. You must then find one and show it to us.
Well, what the heck?
Just
I mean,
Who
that does make
cares?
sense.
Here's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Woo.
Robo Justice costume.
Yeah, we're voicing the characters because a lot of it's not dubbed. So we each picked a few characters and we're reading for them. Well,
Yeah,
trying to serve
only
the mysteries.
Certain portions are.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Certain parts are voiced, but not all of it. It's probably because that would have taken a lot of time to voice it all.
Yeah.
So-
The primary parts that are voiced are the trials themselves.
Yeah, so
Since that's where the action is.
since that's mostly like the main part of it, that's why it's probably voiced that way, and the rest isn't.
Yeah.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
I always love how his jacket arms move like he has 4 arms.
Right.
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30.
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
I see, that's unfortunate.
Huh? Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so.
Oh, I know. That note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
I think you were knocked out.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Hey, does this rag smell like chloroform?
You remind me of that dumb made-up commercial called Nap Time.
Yep. Hey, Hero would fall for something like that too.
Probably. Wow, really?
I don't know, bro. Let me check. I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Well, he is kind of dumb, so of course he'd believe it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? What the fuck is that sound, bro? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well,
Hina,
you
why are you
should
pushing?
buy it. I need money. Give me the primes.
Okay, then, show us that note.
Why is Hina pushing
With
so
pleasure. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
But please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
hard? As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us this note?
He literally just said he lost it.
I have no particular issue with that claim, but if you do want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Woo.
Yasuhiro's account.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
That's okay. The plot is very, very confusing. This is probably 30 hours into it that you're joining us at.
Yes.
Ish.
This is like chapter 3, so...
Yep. And there was a prologue.
Yeah, there was a prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, and chapter 3, so yeah, no, this is a good
while in.
while.
A good, like, 20 hours, at least.
Yeah. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
Hina, stop being pushy!
Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero!
You'll save it for the trial. No, it's like I said!
Just the worst.
Was it really to get that money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Hina, stop!
Wait! That's a false accusation! Someone help me!
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
Holy shit, Hina's on a hate train right now.
Yeah.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to guard duty.
I was about to say, this entire time she just hasn't been guarding.
I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away. Like a banana.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want to help you more with the investigation. Or I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like we got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
You reject me so simply.
Anyway.
It's just like middle school.
Anyway, I need your help. Your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
I still think it's funny because all I see is faces when I see that.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Thanks. Shall we? Now, shall we?
Hey.
Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Oh my god, are we going over this all again?
Kinda.
Somewhat. She'll do it really quick.
She'll do a fat ass little, like, of her own thing. We don't really have to do much.
Okay.
Yeah.
The poison
Examine
for
the
Cusco.
corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Cusco's poison. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
The bodies don't mind. I'm beginning to feel.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm on tonight. The
She's
bodies
about to
don't lie.
She's about to give me the rundown about how the door only locks from the inside and not the outside, which we figured out because it was locked when we tried to enter, but it opened up later, and then we saw the lock on the inside. How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Again.
Monokuma could be a huge asshole right now. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now.
No, who would have thought?
Are you kidding me? We actually have to go up there?
Yeah.
Who would have thought, you know, having to show her where the bodies are would involve showing
Wait,
her where
isn't
the
the
bodies
stairs
are.
this way? Yeah, the stairs right here.
Who would have thunk? Investigation would have taken investigation.
Hey man, I'm just saying we don't have much time left. They should have fast traveled us. Fast traveled us to the damn pool.
Man, what a weird date. Investigating murdered bodies. I know, crazy, eh? I'm a weird one. Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then.
Well, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Anyways.
I think we just have to talk to her.
I think so.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey.
You remember that wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did? This motherfucker. He mentioned it
Are
before.
you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike the other people that much?
Right before he got murked, too, like the day before, he's talking about his watch.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then.
Take a look.
It's in a book.
It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving. Right? A reading rainbow, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's most likely it broke when he had an encounter with the assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. Oh.
Because I do want to point out the Monokuma file did not give us any times.
Nope.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
Just after 6, yeah.
That's right.
Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long were you to keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Makoto, you noticed the wristwatch before.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all little boys and girls.
It gets me. He noticed the wristwatch when he pointed to it.
If
and
it worked
forgot.
at 10 last night, then it could have been broken at 6 p.m. It couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., sorry.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. So now we have a rough time of death for Taka.
Yep.
However,
And it's not at all. Look at Taka's left hand. What's on his left hand, hobbitses? He appears to be gripping something. Oh.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Sus.
Yeah, right.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Why can't you do it? You're poking the body already.
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are just better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? What a bullshit excuse.
Okay, that's fucked up, but okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Oh, is this the note? Is this the note? Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue now, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own.
Noise.
Taka's scrap of paper. Alright.
I think we just talked to her again.
So, did you find anything?
indeed,
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed,
He stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Yeah.
why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note! I found a hole maybe we could use to escape.
It's the
Monokuma
note.
can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
It's the note. Oh no.
Not quite.
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing that Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
Dun, dun.
however,
Alright, but it's not exactly the same, is it?
Nope. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it being torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped?
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker, dude. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Oh my god, I hate Makoto sometimes, man. Yeah, there we go.
Think carefully.
As she's just holding both pieces of paper.
Why would he have been clenching the scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea. This fucking himbo,
What
dude.
if it wasn't just a scrap of paper he was holding onto? What if it was something more important? And now how would something that important become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
The note was for Taka.
This motherfucker, dude. I can't with Makoto.
Hey.
And, well, we're at
Nobody
it,
said he was bright!
I should tell you one other thing.
Dude, Hiro's supposed to be the dumb one, by the way.
The two victims this time definitely had some ebooks, or definitely had their ebooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
Cool, we don't have another locker room situation.
Not that the only reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you don't have
Yes.
anything about them, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it.
Stupid.
Makoto's being so smelly. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders.
Hey, if he's being smelly, he should have taken a bath.
Yeah. Yeah,
So what you said he should have?
Yeah?
There may come a point, however, where the handbooks play a role.
Yeah, they already did. That was chapter 2. The handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Yoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Okay. It's not related to the case.
Time for the
Not-
trial!
Handbooks don't play a role in this case. Plays a role. What do they mean by that?
Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Are you ready for this, Celeste?
First, the fireworks. Like
Maybe.
The flash of a
I don't know.
soul
I don't know,
dancing
maybe?
with life and death.
Maybe.
And
Might be a
so,
little life and
with
death for
no
me.
further ado,
I definitely need to pee before we actually start the trial.
That's okay.
everyone,
Yeah, can I go to the
please at
bathroom too?
Usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
No.
See you soon.
You okay if we take like a 5-minute break first? For pee
It would
and...
seem-
Oh, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate,
I'll
but
do
I
that.
suppose
After we
that's
get to
what-
the door, yeah, we can.
Yeah,
No,
that's
let's just get to the
unfortunate.
door.
But I suppose we're at, this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. Come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Even though I'd
Well,
lost
we
all my
better be
brain
going.
cells there.
We better be going. Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, no, I lost all my
Alright,
brain
okay.
cells there
Yeah, you
for a
guys
good
can
few
go do your
minutes.
little
Yeah,
breaky break.
You,
I also
you
have to
entertain
pee,
everyone. I just gotta make sure Nori doesn't need to go outside, and I gotta pee.
so- I have to pee, so
Okay,
it's
okay.
fine.
Break.
Corral, you're in
People
charge.
chat.
Corral, don't scream into the void at them! You're in charge. Okay, be right back. Bee.
I'm not a responsible adult, chat. Let's burn everything down. Don't poop the bed. I'm not pooping the bed. I'm not a responsible person. I'm gonna set everything on fire while they're away. Void screams back, yeah, Midwest? Fire is fun. It go pretty, it go boom sometimes. It gives heat. Exactly, Vampiro. I listen, Vamp. I know you're all for fire, so.
Ba, 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 ba. Am I the first one back? I guess so.
Oh, I'm back.
I guess
you
I
were
was
the first one back, Candy.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say, I guess I am the first one back.
Yeah. I was going to the bathroom and getting another drink, and then just thinking to myself in Spanish as a bit.
Bruh,
Yeah.
I can't speak Spanish.
No, it was funny because like my brain started thinking in Spanish, and I'm like, why am I thinking like this? And I'm like, oh, well, I guess it is kind of funny.
You're having your inner Makoto moment.
Inner monologue talking in Spanish.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it would be a funny bit if I said random lines in Spanish, and I'm like, oh wait. Uno, dos, necesitamos más platos para carne asada.
The only thing I could ever do in Spanish was count to like a certain number.
Pero podemos hacer.
But that's because they did that in songs and other things. That's the only reason I know that.
Yo soy más fuerte en todo el mundo. No puedes destruirme.
Huh?
I said I'm the strongest in the world. You cannot destroy me.
I see.
Fucking. I don't know why, but my mind went to Red versus Blue and Lopez.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah.
No hablo español. Oh, my bad. As the people here in the South would say, no hablo español.
I'm tired of my nose being clogged. It's so annoying.
España no habla.
Hit somebody with the most like white. Yo soy Brandon. It's like, okay, cool, Brandon. Nice to meet you, I guess. Or you can fuck with the people that you can tell only took high school Spanish. Be like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Cozy time.
Cozy time.
Cozy
It's
time.
okay, I'm one of those people.
I don't have
just
my cozy.
Mi amo,
I don't have my
Kuro.
cozy toggle anymore. I gotta re-add that. Hold on, this isn't it, right? No, that's bald. Right. When you added that as a thing, I lost my cozy toggle.
That's because you didn't just,
I didn't have ears before.
Yeah, I gave you ears.
I have my head pat one, though.
Good.
I could just toggle on head pats and just be like, yeah.
Well, we're going to do a class trial, so I thought it'd be cozy for it.
Oh, yeah, it's very cozy.
Yep.
Not confrontational in the slightest.
No, not at all.
Oh, God. That was almost not just a burp.
Oh.
That was.
I had to take off my glasses because I need to clean them really well because I can't see through a part of my glasses, so it's hurting my eye.
Oh, you had to clean your glasses because that's one of the clues.
No, I actually do just have to clean my glasses.
Yeah, this new vape juice tastes good though.
That's good.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for the last sock puppet to return.
Yes.
Sock puppets, robots in disguise.
Or robots now?
In disguise as sock puppets.
Or Robo Justice in this bitch.
Wait, who's Void screaming?
When you said I can't scream to the void, Midwest said that.
Oh.
Alright. Alright.
Let's do this.
To the class trial.
Oh.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door.
Yes.
Damn, dude, there's nobody in this bitch. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello, hello, hello.
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an hallucination.
Holy shit, this genjutsu is crazy.
I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied.
Damn, I'm a side character.
Flash step. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along. Along.
Stop talking.
I think
We're not here to play with
Makoto.
Okay, fine.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy Makoto. Damn.
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator.
Yes,
I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. See, I added for serious, so you know I'm serious.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume of note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. It would seem we have our culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to be talking about it. Save your accusations for the courtroom.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's how Phoenix Wright works.
She's right. Let's get down there.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to click my mouse. It was my bad.
Objection!
yeah, that's crazy, Byakuya, but that's a good idea. That's right.
I put my hand back down and my mouse is so sensitive.
Yeah. Just sit there like, yeah, shut up, but you're right, let's go. I have to. I have to do it.
To do what?
I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... To be continued. Someone right here!
One of us.
Excellent deduction.
Elevator.
It was you, Elevator, from Final Destination.
The second
I took
one.
one last deep breath. Yeah, the second one. And exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard.
Time to go down on the elevator!
Yep. The doors closed on their own. And the steel box began to move.
I was gonna say that's kind of what elevators are supposed to do.
True. He just accurately described how it functions. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Wait, we're falling? Oh!
There's only 8 people left, guys. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah.
There's 15.
There was no going back.
One of them's leaving today.
I was about to say, it's about to be 7 real quick.
Right.
Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
Ding!
This shit sounded like a microwave. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop.
You want to know what it is? Is that it's Hero being cooked.
The elevator door slid open. How does cook what would happen if you cooked a slime?
Jello.
You just get Jello?
Yes.
What if you fry one?
Fried Jello?
You do that?
I think so.
Flange?
Me and Celeste can ask him tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll ask him
him what
tomorrow.
happens if we cook him. How is he best cooked? Is he fried? Is he sautéed?
Or is he deep fried?
Is he baked?
We'll ask him tomorrow and let you know.
Sauteed?
Yeah, I want to know. Does he make a nice creme brulee? Opening up onto a cruel fate.
Y'all sounding like delicious in a dungeon right now.
Yeah.
When I see all of you gathered here together like this.
Oh, look how blue it is, guys.
Blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-boo-da. I realize just how few of there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Hey, yo.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
I agree.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the next action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats, which are just standing podiums.
We still have no chairs. Oh, cheap ass. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. I hate that they use the word deadly so much. Oh,
Deadly, 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 deadly.
A deadly defense, a deadly faith. This makes it sound like a fake word. A deadly class trial.
It's supposed to make it dramatic.
I feel like the extra dots do it by itself. Do you wish to overwrite?
Alright.
Cool.
We have a new skill, so.
We have a couple.
Yeah, we have this one.
We have Lost in Thought as well.
Increase the time limit for. Oh.
Yeah.
That's. Sounds great.
And then Cool and Composed. Wait, Steady's aim? That's good.
Yeah. I don't think we have any more.
All the other ones we have are equipped.
Awesome. Okay.
Cool. Handbook!
Alright.
We got some bullets.
We have the file, the blue tarp, trolley wheel, Ofumi's glasses, a spotless hammer, the repository door!
the door that only locks from the inside and not the outside. And we only figured that out because we tried opening it from the outside.
Equipment room bloodstain. Glasses cleaning cloth. Celeste's account. Yashihiro's message. Robo Justice blueprints. Robo Justice costume. Yashihiro's account. A broken wrist.
Wrist watch.
Thank you.
Broken watch.
His scrap of paper. The note Fumi had, and the e-handbook.
Which doesn't play a role in the case, allegedly.
Alright.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. She said it didn't, and yet it's a truth bullet.
Do this.
Anyways.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Test trial begin!
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
Damn, I'm surrounded by dead people.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out
Y'all see that
who
shit?
done it, then only then.
If Fumi was the other person next to me.
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
I like that we also get a break from the voice acting, because most of this will be voice, so...
Hina, shut up!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place.
An alibi.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Says the murderer!
Right?
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room.
Her tongue is wild.
The evidence is...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, which one? Vamp Celeste?
The suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Yes. You guys ready for this? Let's do it! Make your argument.
Alright, starting off strong with one bullet.
Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Alright.
There's only one thing we can shoot there, so I'm guessing that's what we have to shoot.
Yup.
It's the blueprints.
I'm
handwriting is
guessing
messy,
so.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that it says the handwriting is awfully messy.
Yes, I also have to ask it. It's spacebar to slow it down again?
I think.
I think so?
I think so.
Everything we found
Right.
in your room.
Yes, okay.
Yes. Cool.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, that's wrong!
I was like, I think it's that button to slow down, but I can't remember. It's been a bit.
No, I don't remember which one speeds it up.
Really made those blueprints?
I think it's shift.
Alright.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Indeed.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
That's true!
Accurate.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Does anybody have assumptions to think who done it? Mostly Celeste.
What?
Either Kyoko or... Who the fuck wasn't around a lot? Celeste was on that level she shouldn't have been on.
If you're trying to think of people that weren't around much, it would be Kyoko and Hiro.
Hiro and Byakuya and Genocide Jill. Maybe she helped them commit a murder.
Okay.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
I really think Hifumi did part of the murder and then someone else murked them, though.
Ugh. Ah!
What?
I got raided!
Hello, Raiders!
Raiders.
I sent you
Raid.
God damn it! The raid dance.
I got jump scared because I always, every time somebody does this, it fucking scares me because I don't expect the sudden sound.
Mamau.
It's like, God damn it!
Get raided, Candy.
I'm gonna give him a shout out that will continue. God damn.
Rah.
It's like a
Is
FNAF
it
jump
like
scare.
Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Well, that's easy.
Dead,
Of course he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was Hiro in the suit. You pulled him out, you idiots.
Right?
It's quite clear. The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit, is obviously the Illuminati. Yep. But no, it's Hiro. Of course.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Happy Spooktober? Yeah, definitely. Happy for October 1st, everyone.
One in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
I like when she gets mad how pointy her
Yeah.
hair gets.
Yeah?
I do like this logic here. It's like, of course, he didn't do it. However, he's the suspect.
Perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
The suit's a red herring.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
I love her.
And what reason
You like when
do
her
you
hair
have to
gets
make such a
pointy too?
statement?
Yeah.
You do have a reason, yes.
Yeah, it's cute.
Of course. But before we get to that,
I got told to hydrate, now I'm out of pop.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Look how angry it is. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Her hair is
It
sentient.
would seem
Yeah.
that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Correct.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I like how they're all just like, hey, Makoto, tell us. And we're just sitting here, it's like, but why only me?
It's mostly him that does this too.
But they all, but even,
Hina's like, right, Makoto?
Like Kyoko will do it too. but
Kyoko
she-
too. Yeah, that's
but-
her name. I was like, how do I say her name again?
She does it to help Makoto figure out everything. Byakuya does it because he's like, well, you obviously know this already, so... It's like, tell the class. Things that were used to Utaka's
The
body
dolly.
must have been...
The dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Dolly and the
I
blue
mean,
heart.
it's the dolly and the blue tire.
It's both, but
I got it!
I
I
think
want
you
to say
get
the dolly first. And
Yeah.
there's still one more thing. Now, tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
I don't know, were they? Yeah, what's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Repository.
And
Yeah, the one with the door.
The second time, it was wrapped
The
in
door
a
that
blue
leads to the
tarp,
repository.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
And there just happens to be extras.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Indeed.
Dude, Taka's eating shit over there.
Look how long his feet look.
Yeah. Them boots is long.
Got those
nice
legs.
knee-high boots, bro.
But when the
Yeah.
body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
I don't think it's
And are you
obvious.
sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment
I had
room
blood on the
when
wheel.
you found Taka's body?
Yes.
Yes.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong.
There's blood on the goddamn wheels.
Bro's sitting there like, damn, she called you out. You gonna take that?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around
Fuck off, Celeste!
I literally solved the other two mysteries.
Literally fuck off, Celeste!
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I could change her mind. How about one of these just flips her off? If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
The blood?
The blood on the
Yeah,
wheel.
obviously. Oh, a new element.
Not me! The in-game Celeste!
Reloading.
Reloading. Starting with the next bullet time battle, we are going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. Oh, yay.
Gotta spice things up. Ammo count.
Underneath the tempo maker, you'll see your ammo count.
Oh, it's this.
Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements.
Yeah.
But for now on, you just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them.
This is
Now
bullshit.
it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark.
Yep.
Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Well, see, that's what I needed to know.
Yep. This is bullshit.
Yeah, I think I remember this. I don't think I like this part.
I can't remember which button it was to lock on to stuff. I think it was right click
I think something like that.
and then left click to shoot them afterwards.
Just
Oh, yeah,
like locking on, you have to press the tab key in the time with the tempo marker.
You have to reload on beat just like everything else.
Yeah. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the RMB and the LMB. Left mouse button, right mouse button.
So they did confirm that's right mouse button to do it.
And left mouse.
Yep, left mouse to shoot, right mouse to lock on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you'll automatically reload at the start of fever time, and ammo does not decrease. That should be space.
Fever time? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because it should be the same button as slowing things down normally.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, no, that's why I needed that. It's like, I don't know the button, so I need you to tell me what the button is.
But if we were playing on baby nap mode, we wouldn't have to reload.
But that's lame.
Yeah, it is lame.
We're not having naps. We're solving real problems and real murders.
I like that. In which case, ignore everything I just said. All right, good luck. Cut 1v1.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Oh yeah, it's per bullet.
Oh, wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You had it wrong.
Press space.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Is it not space?
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Okay.
Away with you.
Oh wait, it is space. What? Yeah.
No, it's not doing anything. I gotta click.
I cannot agree.
Well, yeah, you press space to activate it, but afterwards you just do it normally.
Do your worst.
Oh, here we go.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Fuck you! I didn't mess up this time, guys.
Nice. Yeah, no, you just press the fever time once, and then you use the other buttons like normal. Mm-hmm.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Although realistically, it should have been 2 wheels.
It was a cool
Because yeah.
with a tire mark in it.
Well, it's okay. As we said, this was a Japanese game, so the translation probably is not perfect.
Mm-hmm. They probably meant like one set of the wheels.
Probably.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident, as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
They moved
so
the body.
There's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Damn.
Just Makoto, not you, Virgo. Just Makoto.
I was about to say, that's me!
No, not you as Makoto, just Makoto, because he keeps going over the same shit over and over again, man.
Right.
Oh yes, the door that only locks on the inside.
Didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Distraction.
It's a red herring.
Not sure that really matters.
Because it doesn't.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Ah, yes. The logic for it.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Can't bend at the waist.
Mm-hmm. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
Yay! Spinny, spinny, spinny!
Let's go!
Robo Justice costume.
Doda!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong!
Up, bend over. That's all she said.
Right, that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Oh, there's a
You
bot
wearing
in my
that
chat.
suit. Do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
You have a bot in chat?
I did, but Sari bot immediately banned him.
Oh, good job. See, this is why I had you set that up.
Got him!
What do you mean?
We don't need cheap viewers. I got cheap viewers. They're free.
We were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Chad, I don't think you're cheap. I think you're wonderful, amazing people, and I love you. Thank you for hanging around.
Chat is free unless they feel like giving me their primes, which they totally should. Because everybody knows free viewers are based, not ones I have to pay for.
Why? I don't understand why people would buy viewers and followers just to gain something when it doesn't work, especially if you get caught.
Yeah.
That's just botting. That's just botting. People do it to seem like they're huge.
I'm blind as a bat in here, can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
So I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, you pointed it out.
It'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely
I
you would
love
have
that
the
word,
dexterity to
cumbersome.
go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
I was gonna say it'd be much more difficult just getting something on the tarp in the first place.
Well, I was about to say, getting anything on the tarp, and then how are you picking it up? Because you can't bend over.
You can't bend over, so you can't get it on the dolly. Exactly.
That's this whole thing. Is just like you can't bend
Not
over.
only
So
that-
how are you doing it?
Not only that, but I don't think the hands actually like work very well either.
Yeah, I know when she looks at it because he said the arms are permanently bent, like, in
Yeah.
the robot position, so.
Yeah, so it's like I don't think the hands work very well either.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Nope.
Then why wear the suit?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off
You can't
because
take it off by yourself.
I got it!
Yay, got her back!
Taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
like if you could take it off yourself, that would be the play to do that. However, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Celeste?
Oh, oops. Oh, why would they make something that you can't take off by yourself? They're
I
trapping him
didn't
in
make
there.
stupid friggin' thing.
They're trapping him in there. There's a clasp on the back keeping you from getting it off.
Yeah, that's why this whole thing is a red herring.
Yep.
It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off by yourself. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
No,
Did they
they're
not
not
help?
putting clasp on it!
Did they not help you put it on and take it off?
Bruh! Hina! Girl!
She's a little bit of an airhead sometimes, guys.
Yeah, like she literally had the body part on for a bit.
Right.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
True.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because then it's like, why the fuck are you wearing that?
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
Wait, just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it.
See, the arms are permanently bent like that.
Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me! What guy? Robo Justice! That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Why is she pushing so hard? Guess who went to urgent care because they cut your finger? Did you have an accident at work? What if the clasp was added afterwards? Oh, that's a good point.
What?
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yes.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Yeah. You tell them, Kyoko.
Perhaps.
It's true.
But where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll...
Understood that reference.
What a pain in the ass!
Yep, that is fun.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
The only thing I gotta know is how did Sakura get these scars?
Probably fighting.
Training, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get
Training, fighting.
Accidents
I know,
and
but
training.
they look like claw marks, so it's like, huh.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the ultimate, like, martial artist would fight a bear or something.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just in the middle of the class trial, figuring out who done it.
Yep. Alright.
Alright then.
Shout out, what were you playing? What were you up to?
Alright, ready for this, guys?
Flashback.
I suppose we could start with
figure it
this
out.
morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited
Ripperoni
there for
plus.
quite a while, but nobody else showed up.
I was looking for a person with shady eyes. You think I have shady eyes? Look at them. They're so pretty.
That was
I'll stare into your soul.
Oh, she'll eat your soul with her eyes, guys.
Ayo.
As soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Your bronze won in Valorant. Congratulations.
Valorant.
I love Valorant.
I like Valorant too.
I love it.
Me too.
I'm a Valorant whore.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
How do you know what time it is?
Girl, how do you know?
That was when we saw Celeste.
You have no soul? You're a ginger? Oh my god.
The assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
That's crazy, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Nuh-uh, you liar.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Hifumi was abducted.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Yeah.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Da-da-da.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as a scream. Oh, make all the ginger jokes you want. I'm a redhead in real life. You can get away with it. Or I was a redhead for a while. I should say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and then just disappeared.
And then...
Ah.
Hifumi screamed.
Okay, I'm gonna be clear. I'm a strawberry blonde, but I used to dye my hair like Little Mermaid Ariel red.
I dyed my hair that kind of red before Celeste.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
Bro, I have a soul, guys. What the hell? That came from downstairs.
I'm pretty sure I took it.
Fuck off, girl.
Lamau.
That came from downstairs.
I was gonna say, I don't know about that Kuro. It could be hiding her tits. They're big enough to hold it, so.
Lamau.
My tits are hiding my soul. Thanks, Candy.
You're welcome.
That came from
You can't
downstairs.
tell me I'm wrong. It's the perfect place to hide.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office.
Oh, this is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Sorry, I was looking at something that looked like it was bugging a little.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Presumably dead.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third
The more
floor.
souls I steal, the bigger my tits become. No! That's not a thing!
If that was a thing, I think your tits would be twice the size they are now.
I would guarantee they'd be much bigger. I would go on a soul-stealing rampage and become Godzilla and crush things with the weight of my tits and make everyone's giantest fantasies come true.
She has to use her tits to smack people around to steal the soul.
Oh, wow.
That's her fighting style, guys. If she was in a fighting game.
What kind of fucking JoJo power is this?
She's gonna keep her hands behind her back and just smack you with her tits.
I'll just
This is a fucking JoJo villain.
Smack.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same
Oh,
time.
goodness, guys.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Whose body?
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Hifumi.
Then the
Time to
three of
die
us
by
headed
pit.
for the nurse's
My tits. I'm horny, bro.
Right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste.
Stop distracting me with titties. I'm hungry. Go make food.
Very surprising.
Food important, yes, yes. Celeste.
Yeah. Hifumi's body has disappeared. Food important, but
We
tits.
rushed back to the
You have a
nurse's
point.
office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
You're wearing a
Next
cow
thing we
bikini.
knew,
You're looking,
we were
and you're
searching
looking
the
for some
school
beef.
for
Oh my
missing
god!
dead bodies.
Fucking slay.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
I did be
which
saying the
is where
bodies
we
were there.
Discovered the corpses.
But
I think that about covers it.
no.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, If that's true, then what?
We're boned!
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Dun dun dun.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions.
Be honest, I'm not
surrounding
even
all
looking
of
at the
them.
gameplay to be. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Callie.
Wow.
You're just reading the chat. That is totally
Beginning with
a-okay.
what
It's
happened to
funny.
Taka.
Wait, there's gameplay?
Yep.
No, it's just
Alright.
boobs.
We're figuring out what happened to Taka first.
Yep.
Yep, figure out what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
I'm pretty sure it's the time he died.
Yeah, because the
Most
two
likely,
different
because
times.
we have to figure out the order shit happened.
Yeah. Monokuma file.
To really figure this out.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I can steal things though, right? Because I don't think the
You can.
Monokuma file has anything to
You
do
can,
with this.
You can.
I
We
don't
also
remember.
need to,
I
but we
don't
do need to
remember
figure.
what button it is though.
I think it's the same button to shoot, but you press and hold it instead.
Okay.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Or perhaps it was after.
I found the one to speed it up.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I think we have to grab the order that they're killed in.
The hammers. That.
Or that.
Yeah. Grab that.
Okay, what
Because
if
we
I
don't know what order.
what if I take the bikini off, guys? Does that make you all settle down?
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Justice Hammer's
Ma'am!
numbered, but
But I did take that, so I just need to remember that.
yes,
So.
you do still have it. Were they
So.
really used in that order? I think that's the right one to take.
I
It's
think
either
so. We'll
this.
find out.
It's either this or what
Wonder if
order.
he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I think. That's...
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice.
I don't think this
While
works.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
We should be able to just get rid of
Shoot
it.
the order.
Yeah, try it on what order.
Okay.
Because we know that it's
It's gotta
not
be
the
those
case.
two.
Regarding Taka's death,
Yeah, we don't know what
if
order.
he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps
Oh, maybe we do have to take what order. Well, we'll find out.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go. See?
Oh, it did work. Okay.
Yeah.
It
We
doesn't
don't know
seem
what
right
order.
though.
Break!
She's assuming we know the order because of the numbers of the hammers.
Were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yeah. That's the assumption.
That's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Yep.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then.
Okay.
Let's see
Okay.
the proof.
Yeah.
There's two big pieces of evidence that point to that. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi.
Isn't it the glasses cleaner and the hammer?
There's something that relates to what time he must have died. It's
Oh,
his
no.
watch.
Oh yeah, then the watch.
His broken watch will say it.
Oh, we have to do the hangman thing.
Wristwatch.
Okay.
So I. You need S. Up. You know, if it wants to pop up, there it is. Okay. We need to do a B U
And then W.
A
C
C
and H.
and H. There it is. Boom.
Now I understand.
Because there's this, and then there's one other thing that happens that confirms that he died first.
Taka's wristwatch.
Oops.
I like how we're just in our mind trying to spell out stuff.
See?
Wait, how does that word go again?
The hands
Wait!
pointing just
What
past
did I say? That was crazy!
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
What did I
Because as of
say?
last night,
Y'all just gaslighting me now?
Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all little boys and girls.
We just wanted to hear you say bedtime for all little boys and girls.
Other Celeste. Okay, okay.
Then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
And before Celeste was attacked.
He also had rigor mortis, which kind of proves that he died a while ago.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each
Oh, you were
incident,
trying to
we
gaslight
easily
him.
made that
Okay.
Wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Yep, it could have been anybody at that point.
Killed. We hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That
Yeah,
may be
anybody.
true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Are we?
No.
There is one other that wasn't with us fully.
Huh?
What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Well, I would definitely describe this as bad.
We were all together. Except for
We're no
Phil
longer
and
talking about boobs, my bad. I mean, we can keep talking about boobs if you want.
When we all ran down to the nurse's
That happens a lot when we're together.
found his
Shine.
It's
because
cousin Celeste.
Chef's kiss on the titties. Mwah.
Titties.
Mwah. Chef kiss. Mwah. Hey! Hey!
There's a hammer there.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Exactly.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
He wasn't dead, man.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
We
a good one.
searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have gone for more than a few minutes. A minute or two, though. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. So the killer was able to move Hifumi's body.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
Oops. The killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Hifumi wasn't dead!
That's you, Celeste.
It would seem so.
Yeah, it was you. That was your line.
Her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Hifumi wasn't dead!
What? How?
He carried himself up the stairs.
If the dead body were
There
to
we
move
go!
itself.
Yeah!
Looks like your character's smart.
Wait, what about me?
Your character's smart. You did it.
That's your character. She's smart.
Yeah, but I figured that out a while ago that he moved himself because he wiped the blood off his own glasses.
Well, yes, but now your character's like, hey, no, he did do this, so you got the same conclusion, so.
Hell yeah. Does a little dance.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Nobody checked his pulse, so.
Yeah.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Did you verify?
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
I love garlic bread.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible?
Yes.
There's one thing that confirms that.
So what you're saying is
so-
he's a zombie. No, he's not a zombie.
Broken wristwatch? That's not the right
using
answer.
that. We're not using that.
It's glasses.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
I think we have to grab that.
is why
No, I think we have to
found-
dispute that. We have to
they found-
dispute that one.
They found Taka's dead body.
Maybe
At the same time.
announcement
Was intended to signal
There.
someone else's discovery.
We take that one.
Yeah, to shoot that one.
Both were found at the same time. It was
Yeah.
only made once. This is a huge piece of evidence.
Indeed.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Hi, Charizard.
there's a
I'm good,
chance
how are
he
you
was
doing?
actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's
his dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong.
No, bad.
You're wrong. Here's why.
The body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
However,
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Dun dun dun.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Exactly.
Maybe Monokuma simply
there were two announcements.
rolled them together into one.
Ask
What do
Monokuma.
you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Oh, you want to kiss? Mwah.
No, that one does.
Question. That answers the question. That's a
Right
huge
there.
piece of evidence.
Yes, it is.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yep. Because there were 2 announcements.
Indeed.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
However,
That's true.
Thanks for the
Then
head
why
pat.
was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
yep.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement.
Was when Hifumi
The
actually
first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Yep.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being
Freshly
discovered
dead.
for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Yep.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Because nobody fucking checked.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Here's where your little favorite piece of evidence comes in, Celeste.
The handle! The door! The door with the handle! The handle door! The door that was
No,
handled
the
by
other
everyone!
one.
Wait,
No,
what?
the other piece of evidence.
I do not think
Oh.
The clean cloth.
Oh.
still alive.
Fuck.
Yeah, the other one you were so
The
adamant
clean,
about.
the
Yeah.
clean glasses, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not the handle door,
Okay,
the door
then.
handle.
Let's take another look at
That comes later.
discovery
Yeah.
of his body.
Damn. I thought I was on
Then it
that
should
one.
become clear whether he
Well, you're on it, just not in the
Not
right
at the
order.
right time.
This whole thing is pointless.
Where are the Pokemon? What Pokemon?
There has to be proof that it shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
I mean, I was playing Pokemon earlier.
I love Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I was beating Giovanni. While we were-
Hifumi's glasses.
There
Yes,
we
the
go.
glasses with the blood and the blood cleaner, the little anime character thing
Well,
that
here's
Nifumi
one thing
likes.
you do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change,
Change in how it was positioned.
No, his glasses.
there was no notable difference.
Oh!
Boom, there was.
I was like,
No, that's
There's
right.
like
she
no
might
way.
say another thing.
Yep.
So that's why I
can see now.
stopped.
Wiggle, 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 boo,
fact,
doo,
There
doo,
was
doo,
one
doo.
clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Mm-hmm.
His glasses.
How
That
you
fact
doing?
alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository,
That's fun. Hope you get some spookaloos.
they were spotless.
There's also a fridge of
Also,
blood.
that's one hell of a glasses cleaner if I got all the blood off like that.
Also, there's a fridge of blood in the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was...
That!
Boom.
I got it!
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of
Hifumi's.
course.
His favorite pretty pudgy princess.
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Pudgy
I
princess.
highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Byakuya.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's
That sounds
Hifumi's.
right. That sounds right.
This is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Also, kind of sounds right.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Son of a bitch.
What I'm
Why are my characters dumb?
The blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Character redemption.
It does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
True.
That's a good point.
If you killed a man with glasses, why would you wipe his glasses off? What does that do for you? That's
Exactly.
extra time you're wasting.
Exactly.
Right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Yep. It makes perfect sense.
The impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
Copious. That's a lot of body. I mean, I'll say it.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
He a
what
thick
was
boy.
with all
Yeah,
that
he
blood?
is.
Was it paint or something?
Nope, that's
Nope.
definitely blood.
The fridge of blood. We got an answer.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Look at that flush he repeated you.
Hell
Look
yeah.
at you going.
I'm smart.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
Still don't know who killed him. But I'm
He
smart.
got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi
He got a little too crazy.
at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Nobody saw him.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi.
The one who moved Taka's body was...
Hifumi.
It was Taka. He became a zombie for a sec.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
There it is, Celeste!
The locked door to the repository. The repository had a locked door. And we know because we checked the door that it was in fact locked.
The door was locked. Yes, it was.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went
It's
to
that
the
door,
room.
bruh.
So me and Sakura...
Exactly,
went to the
Paris.
repository.
The door was locked.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
Fuck yeah, Hina, it
And
was.
the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Ew.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
There's always more, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The note.
Yep.
Very good, Celeste.
Thing Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be?
The note.
Shazam!
The note.
I got it!
Yay, more hearts!
You're
Yeah, we almost have full hearts.
Fumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yes.
Hidden note?
Yep.
Down
That's
his
right.
pants.
We found it stuffed in his pants.
We's a lot of people. Kyoko did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we went in his pants.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
You just said...
Bitch, you just said it was different!
This
motherfucker, dude. Hero is kind of,
The note that isn't the same, but the note looks the same, but it isn't because the times are different.
Person besides Hero. And that person could only have been
Fumi's pants.
Taka.
Fumi's
Full
pants
hearts.
did it.
right. That's right, Taka.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me.
I still like how they call her Genocide Jack when she's like, call me Genocide Jill.
Yeah. It's because that's what the police call her.
Make your argument.
Oh, we can't use any of these.
None of these are right.
We've already used them.
Huffy had the note, right?
Yep.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Nope.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, broken wristwatch. We do need to use it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we need to hit them with the
We need
broken
to actually
time.
use it on that last one.
Because the
Okay,
time
I
at
can do
which,
that.
Huffy had the note,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Then the person it was intended must have been Huffy!
But
It
remember,
has nothing to do with him, however.
I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
I thought for a second we wouldn't have to use it because we did it in Hangman's Gambit, but...
But no. No, we gotta
No,
use it.
There
And say,
absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
What
the
you talking
hell
about,
are you
Willis?
ta-
Meet at 6
yeah, what you
a.m.,
talking about,
which is
Willis?
the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
The equipment room,
Right?
which is where he was murdered.
Where Taka was killed. I see.
It all adds up.
So,
Right.
Taka was murdered
Oh
at
yeah,
the
it's all
time
coming
and
together.
place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
I love her.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Hiding the evidence.
I feel like that answer is clear.
Yeah.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
The ripped corner.
Yep. You see this paper? It's ripped up. Now, peep this one.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
I was gonna say he didn't search it, but then I remember.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly.
I don't know why they didn't do that when they found both pieces.
I know, right?
Who knows?
Kyoko could already tell, but Makoto should have figured that one. I was like, oh.
Scrap. And Hifumi's note.
Oh.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
You know, paper does rip pretty easy.
All that right?
Yes, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
I think I know who it is now.
Yeah, what's your guess?
Well, every time something was about to happen, Celeste was there.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, oh no, such and such. Oh no, I was hit. Why wouldn't they just fucking kill her ass if they were gonna kill somebody?
After seeing all this,
Unless she smacked herself with a hammer and... Yeah. Because she was at the beginning of it with the first hammer, wasn't she?
She was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe she... How the fuck did she convince him to do it, though?
I guess we'll have to see.
We'll find out.
Sucked his dick or something, I don't know.
Well, no.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves
So maybe she killed the first guy by leading him out and writing the note? Hifumi happened upon it. She tried to kill him and didn't hit him hard enough and then had to go back and finish him? Something like that, maybe?
So then...
But that wouldn't make sense why he had blood all over his glasses. Ah, my brain!
I told you this one's a doozy, Celeste.
This one is interesting.
It's the mastermind, the true killer.
I'm watching out of left field. It's like, Sakura did it! What?
Also, Virgo, I left you something in the chat.
Oh, yeah?
I want to look in the chat.
So,
I'm
he
weird
must
and
have been
creepy.
killed.
Yeah.
His body vanished. But before we found
curious.
both bodies in the
Oh.
repository.
Oh. I see.
Yep.
Hi, hush.
I know the game went like gray on my screen for a second there because because it opened up my browser to download it, but it's fine.
In other words, during
Huh.
that time...
It's a secret tool that'll help me later.
Nobody has alibis anymore. Ha ha ha.
Yep. Nobody's clear.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Okay, well you two could have done it.
Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What?
Yeah.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi!
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
True.
Do you remember what we found though, Celeste?
The repository?
Wait, what?
You remember what we found in the beginning when we were in the repository?
The weapon, it was there.
It was.
The wet mallet.
There you go.
I remember! I got a big brain.
Hammers. Fumi. Then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
How is
I'm
everybody
surprised.
doing? Hushed would
It
like to
seems
know.
There's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, funny.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
It's just covered by a whole bunch of other
Cobwebs.
stuff.
Ow.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Mallets.
The hammers
Hammers.
were already laying around those other rooms.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally,
answer is
I
simple.
haven't a clue.
The answer is quite simple.
Hammer was
They
used to
didn't.
attack Celeste. Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
I mean, if you hit them a bunch, then maybe.
Yeah, but it was one blow.
Yeah.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yeah, so...
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with
why
the same
wouldn't they
kind of
just
thing,
fucking
right?
murk Celeste?
So then,
It's gotta
what
be
was
her.
used to kill Hifumi?
And then she used as an alibi that she was unconscious.
A weapon that was actually used to kill Ifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out.
I already know what it is.
The wet mallet.
Yeah.
The wet
Somehow I
hammer.
have to find the truth.
Wet hammer.
Spin!
Speed!
Wet hammer.
Spotless hammer.
Yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
Because it
How
wasn't
did
a
nobody
justice
witness
hammer at
them
all.
carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Aw. This seemed right. That's fine.
Damn, we lost a whole heart for that?
Yeah.
Was it just maybe justice?
Well, what there's one. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the
There.
Justice
That one.
Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Stupid!
Stinky!
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
We're all stuck on the red herrings.
Right.
Different weapon?
So many red herrings in this
Specifically,
fucking one.
the hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
Correct.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but...
Yay, murder bullets!
Okay, well, we literally just used that.
We have to find a different answer here.
Yep.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I think we take that one.
And then use it against what she said, right?
Yeah, use it against Celeste's statement.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I'll just fast forward.
It just says it's impossible for people to work together.
That is how the...
But that only really applies
Alright.
if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
There we go. Lock and load.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true.
Shazam!
No, that's wrong.
Bad.
That's how.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Yep. High risk, no reward in that situation.
The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
People are mysterious.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents.
Mm-hmm.
Kyoko really is amazing.
She's like,
Although,
bitch, look at each individually.
when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
A true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Alright, who is it?
I'm gonna say one more. Go one more. Cause she kept telling everyone to split up and appeared on that. She got hit with a hammer for no fucking reason and said she had an alibi because she was unconscious.
Was your guess?
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Well,
she kept trying to
you're right.
refute everything.
You are right.
She was trying to refute everything, though.
I want to point out there's one line of dialogue she said close to the beginning of this that proves it.
Yes.
And we'll bring that up in a bit.
Yes.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yup.
Well, because it also took her account, too. Why would we need her account of things?
All of these events revolved around her.
Yeah.
I'd also like to point out this is the most she's talked in every case.
Yep.
Also, I feel like Hifumi would simp over her.
Well, he
But what
literally
is-
has.
Yeah.
But what is the one thing Hifumi wanted back?
His camera.
No. He
Alter
wanted
ego.
it back until he saw it was scratched up, but Alter Ego went missing right before all this.
Oh, right. So she used alter ego? Is that what happened?
Roll the clip.
I guess we'll find out.
You hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
You're admitting to murder? I didn't do it! Game Celeste did! It was
The
Game
biggest-
Celeste!
Saying then,
Thing is the red herring of
those to work together
the third floor.
Yeah, well that's why she wasn't supposed to be there. She's like, I'll search this floor, but then showed up on the other one.
Yep. And then said that Robo Justice was on the third
Any
floor
amount of time interacting with him
when it's been revealed that Hero was locked in a locker.
within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot.
Oh, I have to be right back, guys.
Oh, yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, it's time. One sec.
Well, while she does that, I'll take a pee. Also, notice her accent disappeared.
Yes, it did.
It's definitely a brain game. Honestly, I wish that we would get more games like these.
I bet she ain't a real maid eater. She's not a maid, it's just Lolita, guys. It's just
She's
Lolita
got the
street
Lolita.
fashion.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And we're getting to the real meat of this one.
It's like Ace Attorney, but with high schoolers. Yeah.
Yes.
And murder.
Yes,
And
that's
actual
literally
murder.
what this is. Yeah, that's literally what this is. What do you mean? People die in
Or
Ace
death
Attorney?
sentences for
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab
Not
another
getting
drink.
it right.
Be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Ace Attorney with high schoolers, straight up death sentences. Yep.
You'll make my dreams come true. Rolls back over.
Objection.
Objection! You're wrong!
No, no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Love that shit. I'm just fucking, I got it.
Custom tailored death sentences. Hell yeah.
Also, can we talk about how every time we do Hangman's Gambit, it's literally just a brain blast?
Got a blast!
Every time it's like, oh, what the fuck was that thing called? Oh yeah, that's it, brain blast.
Jimmy Neutron?
Yep. We're actually just him. We're Himmy Neutron.
You're making my dreams come true.
Yes, no, I'm definitely saving this sound
Where's
bite,
Detective
and I'm going to
Conan?
upload that.
Oh, where is Detective Conan? That's a good question.
That is a good
You
question.
don't need Detective Conan when you've got four
Oh.
friends and some
I
good
watered
old
it.
murder.
Good old classic double murder.
Yeah.
It is quite the ingenious scheme, though.
Not really. She put herself right in the beginning, was like, I pleaded for my life. I'm like, that doesn't seem very Celeste.
The thing is that, like, if they never figured out that the body announcement had to be played for each body, they
Yeah.
never would figure this out.
Yeah.
Indeed.
If they didn't just think about asking Monokuma about it, then they're like, oh, well, we're fucked because it played for both of them.
Indeed. Did you also guys just like staring at her angry face for the next like 2 minutes when I
I
was
did.
gone?
I love her and her grumpy wumpy face.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Also, she gave him the means to get out.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
Encountering the suspicious individual, yeah.
Yep. They're the only ones that have seen Robo Justice.
The suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, bitch.
Sorry.
But it's true.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Damn, he took what I said and said it louder.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yes.
Hina, of
After
course.
taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we
There are
all
multiple
began our
kills?
search for
Yes.
this individual, correct?
2 people died.
And not too
Yes,
long after
Hifumi
that,
killed
you
Taka, and then
remember what
Celeste killed
Celeste said?
Hifumi.
Ah, here we go.
Okay, here
Here's
we
the
go.
line.
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Wait, this might not be it then.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
And found nothing.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She
let
moved.
out a blood-curdling
She
scream.
moved everyone away from where Hifumi was
Hifumi
moved.
was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and when we'd
Yeah.
all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man.
The 4th time
He
reading
ran
this.
off as soon as I
Right.
screamed.
Yep.
Liar!
I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah.
Huh?
What was that?
If you replayed the game, could you vote out the killers before they are killed? No, you cannot.
No. You have to play through everything.
That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. 4th time reading.
Was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Yep.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what was making me sus her.
Mm-hmm.
Then why don't we split up into 2 groups? She always seemed to be like,
She's always down to split up for this one.
yeah.
She was the organizer or of all the searching.
Yep. Which, to be fair, it does make sense to do it. However, she's the only one that suggested splitting up this entire time.
Indeed.
If somebody else had done it, it would have been less suspicious.
Yep.
Kuro.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well, Makoto Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Hell yeah, Taco.
Leave Toko out of this!
If Celeste working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yep. It all makes sense if you assume that's true.
That piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
True. If you're actually attacked, you think you would have screamed like that the first time.
Right.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Here we go.
I certainly was not expecting this. I didn't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Yes, it was.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Dun dun dun.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
There's also one other thing she said that's just like,
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Being told to hydrate again, you grab a water bottle.
But yeah, wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I guess.
Shit, I don't know.
I have no idea
Yep,
what
there
you
it
mean.
is. It's like, shit, I don't know.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
I got my water bottle.
You're boned!
You made one fatal mistake.
There, I drank water.
Nice.
Did I?
Locking Taka
I
in the
didn't
costume.
even catch it myself when you first said it, but
Here it is.
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
The same kind of thing that fucked Mondo over.
Right.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. She said they.
Yeah.
No, not just that. Like, they is talking about the killer. But this.
We're all gonna die here. Yeah. Just like those guys died. Oh.
those guys. She's only
She
seen
didn't know about
Hifumi.
Taka yet.
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah,
didn't know Taka.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange.
See, she
about
could just play it off and say, like, everyone that's died in the facility already. I meant that. Not, like, that there was 2 bodies.
Yeah.
So she could
Toko,
play it
and
off
I
as
were first to
non-suspicious,
discover
but...
Taka's body in the equipment room.
But in that moment, it's very suspect.
Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
I mean, if she clapped back and said, no, I meant, like, everyone that's died here. Like, people have died here. Not as in these 2 bodies specifically. I'd be like, okay, maybe, but, like...
But there's all the other evidence pointing to her anyway.
Yeah.
Headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Oh, thank you for the head pass.
It means she knew Taka would be dead regardless.
Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? ...
Byakuya said the Celeste comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to?
Oh!
Dude.
Sorry, my neck popped.
Oh?
Yeah.
Make your argument.
I don't think that's the right thing.
No. Have we properly used that one?
All they
Yeah.
said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I think it's that what I have to take.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
I think that's what I have.
Strange about
There.
Celeste's comment.
Oh wait, no, you take
Oh.
so strange for those guys.
Okay.
That's it.
That's okay, we only lost 1 heart for it.
Yeah. We still
So
got
we
4
have to go.
hearts.
So we have to go all the way to
All
the
the way
end.
to the end. Take that and then
Go
use it
back
against
around.
those guys.
Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
Yeah, because
Obvious,
it's
isn't it?
very odd.
So strange about Celeste's comment.
There we go.
I feel like this section didn't even have to be here because he was
No.
already drilling
Yeah.
her hard about the comment.
And it already was made clear.
It's like, it doesn't make sense.
The sight of us standing around, they must be positively elated.
And they're like, we need one more bullet battle to toss in.
To just round it out.
Just like
There we go. So yeah, we just did backwards the first time because it's like it could have
Yeah.
been either way technically.
Mm-hmm. Like, what did you mean by those guys?
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Also, technically speaking, so far it's been females that died,
Yeah.
that were murdered until they figured out Chihiro was a boy.
Yep.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know
Yep.
they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
True.
No, you're stinky.
The giggle.
You
Oh,
all
boy.
have such vivid imaginations. You know
Vivid imaginations.
Imaginations.
Imagination.
Back to hiding.
that
Okay.
you claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Yes.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the
She
camera's
drugged
timer
you and
to
put you in the suit.
set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
You know, the only thing I have to question, how the fuck did they make it perfectly only fit Hero?
Because they built it to his specifications.
But how did...
That is a good question, actually,
okay.
because they don't have somebody specializing in, like, cosplay or anything.
yeah, no, so they... But they would have to measure Hero's body to get that,
But he said his note was for 1 in the morning. They drugged and took him out and then built the suit between 1 and 6 in the morning.
That's true.
They built it around him, basically.
They built it around him between 1 and 6. They had 5 hours to build it before this all went down.
Yeah, they did have 5 hours, and with 2 people working on it, it could happen, yeah.
Maybe.
So then they used him in the photo, because they put him in the suit and then threw him in the...
if he's fucking chloroformed, there's not much you can do about it.
But this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
But what if it wasn't?
What if it's just them hugging?
It was the lie.
What if they're just
How can this
hugging?
picture exist?
What if he's just like, bro?
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
What if it's the other way?
Yeah, what if Hifumi was dragging him away? Oh, it was! It was him carrying him to the pool! It was! He was literally carrying him to the fucking pool! The locker!
If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away... The only other possibility is... Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
My dumb fucking ass!
Yeah. Because remember where Hero was found.
Yep.
Yep.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
And then you could just tell him, act for the camera.
No, I definitely think it was them drinking together.
They were definitely drinking and dancing.
I also want to point out that I don't think that's why. It's because
it's
that's
heavy.
a person in a suit. That's heavy.
It's a tall lad in a clunky suit.
Hifumi is not like
He's not
physically
fit.
built to go
He's not-
carry shit like that.
Plus, everybody has said it already. The suit is clunky as hell. So imagine
Also-
trying to drag that shit.
Hifumi has toothpick legs. And feet. Let's just point
Exactly.
that out there.
And he's got a pretty big bod. He's not physically
would-
fit to do this stuff.
Yeah,
I
he's
would
not
like to point
Sakura.
out this would be a leg exercise right here. This isn't about upper body strength.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he would struggle doing so.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Because somebody told us that.
Yep.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Mm-hmm.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
What happened? You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Okay.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it?
Why
I
would
don't
you
think it's
stop and take a
ridiculous at all.
photo if they're dragging Hifumi away? That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be screaming bloody murder?
And allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible?
No, this bitch is lying.
Alright, time to spin.
Whee!
Yeah, spin facts, guys. Let's go.
This should be the last one for this.
Robo Justice costume. The blueprint? I don't know what one we need.
We'll find out.
We'll find out when we go through.
Dude, after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Ah.
I think that has to do with
It's
the
the
suit, doesn't it?
costume. It's the costume.
Robo Joe's costume.
They built it like that on purpose.
They built. It makes you
It
stiff.
can't bend.
It can't bend. So
It can't bend. They made it stiff as hell, so people can't really do that. Yep.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed. Then you just dragged me across in front of me and had
Okay.
me carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was
Nope.
unconscious,
Next one.
The next one.
Oh, it's the next one. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I have to go grab something. My mom quickly asked me to, so 1 second.
No worries.
All right.
Yeah.
Super spicy. I think of this trial as my favorite one because of how ridiculous it is.
Hot dogs, dude.
It's not the spiciest though.
Which one's the spiciest?
I would say it's either the next one or the one after that.
I'm pretty sure it's the last one. This is spiciest.
Depends on how you play it.
Hot dogs.
Because you can fail the last one and get a bad ending.
Oh.
Yeah. There's one specific thing. Well, actually, because let's see. There's one after this one that happens. Then the one after that, there's a section you can fuck up.
Oh, the
But
fuck up.
But if you succeed, there's another one after that one.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Yes, I think this one's like my favorite one.
Dragged me across in front of me and had him carry my weight.
Hot
Okay.
dogs, hot dogs, hot diggity dogs.
I'm back. I'm here.
like I said,
Welcome back.
ridiculous.
Let's finish this.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Aim right at her heart.
The person inside the suit was unconscious. There's no
way they could stand up.
No, that's wrong. As
Objection!
we've established 50 times in this trial, the suit doesn't bend.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Ganani?
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
I don't know how I turned on auto, by the way, but that's fine.
I forget what button it is, but yeah. That's
I probably accidentally hit it.
Yep.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Yep.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, she's cracking.
The suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh, she's actually cracking.
Suppose this is checkmate.
Yep.
Checkmate?
No moves left to make.
Oh, this is great, this is great, this is great!
Oh, yeah.
You idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box with
Do you like her voice changed?
little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
She's cracking. She's going back and forth between voices.
Yeah. There's no point of us reading this if it's just auto. I don't know how to turn it off.
Plus, we've already read
don't-
this.
Yeah.
we have read these quite a few times.
We asked him who had attacked him. His answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
The my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Damn.
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He would say people's last names.
I got it! That's right.
That's like a character quirk that he would always do.
He called us all by our last names.
Mr. Ishimaru.
I know I
Mr.
heard
Naegi.
Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Yep.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
Dun
Forgot
dun
correct.
dun.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and
Yep.
that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Dun dun dun.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine! Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it.
Alrighty.
Oh. I remember now.
Oh. E-handbook?
E-handbook. It doesn't play a role in this trial, by the way.
It doesn't play a role! Yes, it does, you bitch!
The killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict...
Show me your damn handbook, bitch.
Break!
It's the same thing with Chihiro.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
I think if you press control...
This handbook is absolute vital. Oh.
No. No.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Got it.
Oh, it's space.
Oh, wow.
I just hit a bunch of buttons. There we go.
This site sucks ass. It doesn't tell me that at all.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
You just buried your grave there, girl.
Yeah, if you don't show it, that you can't prove you're innocent.
If she agreed to just be like, fine, whatever, see, this is my name, and she could have proved her innocence, but her refusing just proves it more.
Like, you're done. You're cooked.
Please just tell us what really happened.
Celeste's name ends up being Big Titty. Stop!
Just tell us.
That's funny.
Oh, you got me on that one.
Check. It's just my nature not to give up.
Despite her being dressed like that, yeah.
Celeste would have I could see your character dressing like this, Celeste. It'd be cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would dress in Gothic Lolita.
Because. Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Celeste boob elf.
Lol.
Let me settle it.
Let's see your handbook, bitch.
Let me go over the case again.
There we go.
Yeah, we gotta make the comic book.
All your crimes.
Time for the final breakdown.
Time for the final.
Bring everything to an end.
I told you this case was one of my favorites because it's such a doozy.
Yeah,
It's such
that's
a
what I was telling
weird
them. I was like, this one's my favorite. It's super spicy. All right. So let's see. This first one.
Oh, I think it's funny how they throw this in here. This has nothing to do with this.
That was the
Nope,
last
not
case.
at all. It was.
So what'd they do?
They also threw in the one from fucking Leon's thing.
Yeah, I noticed the
Ball.
ball.
So
It
this
should throw you
one-
off.
Yeah,
Would it be this?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, next page. Or is it there?
I don't think so.
Oh, no. This one's the clock. 1 o'clock. So that'd
This
be
one.
the first one. Yep.
It would go here.
Yep. Yep. Because at 1 o'clock, they invite Hero over. Then this one...
It's probably the only one that has Hero in it.
Yeah, that one with him scratching his head. Okay.
And then they're dressing him.
And then here...
Camera.
Yep, the camera one.
The camera one first.
That would be the camera one, yep. Then here... The watch.
I was gonna say it'd be the watch, yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
There it is. Just after 6 o'clock, bam. This one
Wait,
was
That's the
number
camera 4.
4. Yeah,
Yeah, it should be
it was
four.
4. Yep. Then this one. Okay.
Would it be this?
No, that's him moving the dolly.
Hmm.
Three.
Yeah,
Just
number
camera
3.
three.
Wait.
No,
No, wait,
this is
it's-
camera 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Hammer
is 2.
two.
This is 2. This is
Hammer
2. Yep.
2.
Yep.
This is hammer
Then-
3.
Yep.
This is hammer 3.
Yep. Okay, then this one is him pushing the dolly.
Yeah.
That's him pushing that.
Yep.
And,
And then
then
this one is the final hammer.
this hammer.
Yep.
All
That should
right.
be it.
Killer is you.
Woo!
You.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was
Hifumi.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Impossible for one person.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Drugs.
Someone
Yep. Does this rag smell like chloroform?
Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
They drugged his ass.
they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him. While the killer used a
What really
digital
bummed
camera
her
to
is
take
her taking the
pictures of
photo,
assault.
too.
But to say,
Yeah.
she could have just not, and then it's just like, oh, I didn't know that happened.
They did all of this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Yeah, because they could have just had Fumi say, oh, the Robo Man attacked me. It's like, huh?
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Nay.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
Indeed.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Look at the little puppy.
Yeah. Stamp.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
He can't squeal if he's dead.
Cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is
Celeste.
Hey, Celeste.
Yeah.
Vamp just brought something up in my chat. But Naofumi, or not Naofumi. Makoto's voice actor is the same person that plays as the voice actor for Cat Noir.
Bryce Penbrook. Yeah.
That line is just raw for no reason. It's like, you lose. Because she's a gambler.
I love Bryce Penbrook.
Right.
Lost?
Ladybug.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They had
That's right, he is Inosuke.
around my neck.
Yes.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Admit it!
Listen to you, trying to take charge. As if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
There's her
Taiko!
name!
That's her real name.
And her real voice.
Yep.
Mhm.
Keiko?
That's cute. That's a cute name.
Yeah, Taiko.
That's cute, fam.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
I like her normal voice.
Yeah, same.
It's over.
Oh damn, we did pretty good.
Hell yeah!
Only one B.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like
Pretty
that's
good.
pretty good.
But how many coins do we get? Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
A lot.
We have 101 coins now.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
That sounds. Her voice sounds familiar.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
I can see what you're saying, Virgo. I don't know where though.
Marie Harrington.
And I'm about to also Google.
It is indeed the moment we've
Ludenberg
all
voice
been
actor.
waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
I want the English.
What's awesome,
one.
Sagittarius? Sorry.
Marie Harrington, you know.
Please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Celeste VA. Yeah, no, I love this. This crime is one of my favorites.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Who does she voice? Oh, apparently she voices Tatsumaki in One Punch Man.
Vivian and the Seven Deadly Sins.
Who?
Who?
Vivian and the Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh.
Maybe that's where the voice came from. I don't know.
I feel like I've heard
Another
of her.
miraculous ladybug.
Hell yeah!
Sabrina Rain Comprix.
Of course she's Sabrina.
Well,
Funny.
I feel like there's another thing.
Sabrina is a bitch,
Have
okay?
you played God Eater before?
No.
Okay, she's female custom voice number 9.
All right.
I feel like
do
there's
it,
got to be
guys.
something missing from here. I feel like she's in a game recently. I don't know, but here we go. Back to
It's
voicing.
basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
That's a cute name though, Taiko.
I think Taiko is a cute name too.
I lost. Well, that sucks.
Damn, this sucks.
I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
Damn.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use, you know...
Feminine charm?
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her.
Yep.
Yep.
For everyone who's still left out, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was one thing that Hifumi and Taka both were super into.
True.
Yep.
Was that a coon jar? Stop!
She mean? Is she talking about alter ego? Obviously, Makana.
Oh, I knew who it was, Sagittarius, because I've played this game before and I've watched the anime. I also own the manga, so I know everything.
Yep.
But our friend Celeste here doesn't, so that's why we don't say anything, because it's like, she gets to figure it out too. When I first did it.
I watched
Celeste does pretty good.
I watched 1 or 2 episodes of the anime, that was it, and then found out we were doing this, so I stopped watching it.
Yep.
See?
So far, you're doing really good figuring things out.
You're doing good figuring it out on your own. Because we had fun figuring out when we first did it, so it's like, we're not going to ruin that for you. That's no fun.
Well, because, like, in this case, it was kind of like she kind of started everything and was like, hey, I'm not going to get murdered by the hammer, but everyone else is. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
if you're the killer,
like those guys.
Well, I gotta point out, Hifumi was not dead with the second hammer. He was just hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
but
not even really.
But you would think if they're gonna attack you with a hammer, they're just gonna fucking kill you at this point. Where else are they gonna go? Right? Like.
But that's the thing. That's what they wanted people to think, because the first 2 hammers were quote too small to kill somebody.
I mean, if you hit them hard enough and long enough, then fuck yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like they wanted, like once they got to where like Taka and Hifumi were, they wanted people to think it was just one swift strike with every hammer.
And then she just
like,
kind of...
So it's like, oh, you're lucky.
She was kind of just leading the charge on everything. And I was like, that's not been like her for the last 2.
The last 2 cases,
exactly. And she's trying to dispute...
She was kind of indifferent.
Yeah, she's trying to dispute everything in this case. Like, why?
Yep. And somehow she has the evidence.
Those are exactly key things that you're supposed to look for in this, though, is why is the character acting different? What is going on here? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Every small thing that changes, you're like, wait.
It's like, that's weird. It's like when Byakuya was like, there's a certain behavior that only you 2 had in common. That's weird. Only you 2 ever saw this mystery man.
Until we found him shoved in a locker.
Exactly. And at that point, we're just like, Hero, you're a fucking dumbass.
Hero is, but he's chill.
Yep. Yeah, he is chill. I would smoke with Hero. Clearly, he's got some good stuff.
Apparently. Alright, anyway, let's continue on.
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Just a second.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
The adults are talking here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
Cope.
In other words...
Then you're not the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you came up with. Right again.
See, you were right about that.
I figured, because I'm like, there's only one thing Hifumi would simp for.
Exactamundo!
Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I played Hifumi a little visit.
Yep, so here's how it all went down from the beginning.
Look at that, all the stuff he has of her!
Yeah, the fucking pretty pudgy princess. And all the random figures.
Also, not gonna say much, but if they just got here on the first school day, how did they have all this custom stuff in the rooms that is theirs?
Yeah, why the fuck is even a cosplay on the back wall over there?
Hard to say. But what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone.
We're in, boys.
It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Well.
Homie, who's the doll? Who's what doll? What are you talking about, bro?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Celeste isn't a doll, that's a girl!
I mean, she's dressed like one. That's why she liked the antique doll we gave her.
Yes, but still.
Mm-hmm.
As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Of course.
Homie asked how much it'd be to get Celeste services.
Wait, my services or like
her in the game?
Game services. Okay.
Hey yo.
She's an ultimate gambler. I don't think she provides those type of services, homie.
I don't know about that.
But what if she loses? Yeah, so it was him.
That's even better, he said.
But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You're correct. That's why Taka forced me to steal it.
She's playing the damsel in distress.
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
For me,
I'm pretty sure we could get Celeste services by buying her a pizza.
Guys, come on. No, come on now. It's not
No, you have to wine and dine me and not just one pizza.
I was gonna
Wait,
say,
wait,
it's
wait,
gonna
wait,
be a little
wait.
more than pizza. You gotta get like our pizza and wings and a dessert. Come on now.
Yeah.
Guys, get the story straight. It has to be stuffed crust.
Gotta be stuff. Yeah, you gotta stuff my crust.
Hey, yo. That's not cheese.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, my chat's going wild.
Hey, you said it. He did.
as for me,
I was talking about the Celeste brand of frozen pizzas.
Okay.
I don't think that's a brand around here, though.
Yeah, it is actually. We have it here.
No, I meant around me. I've never seen it.
Oh, that's fair. He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Oh, girl, you fucking liar.
Yeah, no, this is all a lie.
Because Hifumi likes defending the honor of pretty little girls. So...
And then she throws alter ego into the mix.
Yes.
And he took pictures. He said if I do not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Who cares? Like, what is that, 8 other people?
Right?
Literally 8 people.
Yeah, literally 8 people.
Not only that, they would find him as fucking scum.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They would be like,
There's
Taka, you bitch!
What I want to point out, she's saying all this about the ultimate moral compass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy's too stupid to realize. It's like, that doesn't make sense.
Because she mentioned alter ego.
Yeah.
So that's why I lied.
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable it was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
most unfortunate.
Please, wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Her?
Huh?
Actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try and kill you.
But how would she know that?
Right.
He told her his whole plan.
It's not like he monologued while he...
Evil villain monologue while he's abusing her and taking pictures.
Yeah.
Right?
indeed.
Just like, ha ha ha, Celeste, I'm gonna kill him. Thrust, thrust, thrust. He's dead! Like, what the hell? What the absolute fuck?
That's crazy.
And also he can keep her to himself. What the fuck? It's a computer.
I also want to point out she's specifically saying her, referring to alter ego here, when she's always called it him.
When, no, Celeste has called it her when Hifumi's
she?
around. But,
Yeah, only when he's around.
but Taka always called it he.
Most of them do. Or an it. Either way. Not a bastard. She's just playing to his weakness. Bastard, 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 bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Barbaric.
Hello? Did I
Hello?
like...
I think she cut out.
Yeah, I was about to say I heard these, and I'm like...
Yeah, I think I cut out because Kitty's like barbaric acts, and I'm like, oh. Barbaric?
Absolutely not. How
you
could
just
I?
stopped after this, so I was like, it's barbaric, and then it just
No, I think Discord cut me. Discord cut me out.
Discord's having a hissy fit.
Yeah. My chat also called it boobaric.
Boobaric. Celeste is the one committing boobaric acts.
Boobaric. Look at these boobs.
Boobaric. Boobaric.
Did you read this, Virgo, or not yet?
I'll do it again. Absolutely
Okay.
not. How could I? Sheesh.
I will save her!
Same thing.
There's that.
Yep.
Actually,
Then, would you like to join me, just so that it just so happens I've come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Hee
Now, not
And
hee.
with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Ifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of
One way to
love,
roll the
even
R.
love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
Karo?
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Yeah. It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
True.
Yeah.
But
You picked an anime nerd who likes anime and cosplay. Of course he's gonna go above and beyond.
And fanfic.
Yeah.
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
Wow.
Damn.
That's it?
let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm glad your stupidity surpassed my expectations.
That's crazy.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Wow.
Damn.
I feel like I could cry.
Poor hero. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once somebody showed up, I told him to say he had been seriously wounded and was on the verge of death, but he barely held on.
And he really believed that?
Well, of course. That wasn't at all, there was it. And that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was... Oh my god. While you're all questioning him on what had happened, I was going to murder somebody else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi so nobody could doubt him. I told him that he believed it.
Damn.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I'll be simping on Celeste from the game.
Well, don't do that for too long, man.
There's
She's
something
about to
about
exit
to
stage right.
go away.
Yeah.
I I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
Simple ass lie for simple ass man.
He believed the whole lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
Shide.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along.
Of course.
But of course...
Yeah.
There would be no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
It's fucked up.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
And then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
He's an ultimate gambler, of course.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But it's not all there is to it. From the moment our new lives here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying about how we have to accept living here.
You little
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting of life here would have meant nothing unless giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way I could do that. The underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
Really? To live in a European castle?
Yep. A castle?
And ta-da!
Well, you can go do that in your afterlife now.
Yep.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. There you go, homie. You could be a butler, bodyguard.
Right? Look at all of them. Look at all the different kinds.
It just looks like you have to kiss her feet.
Yep.
This is JoJo. She's Dio.
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every needs. Oh, damn. Harem.
She's literally Dio. This is not dressing up. They are vampires.
Homie's going nuts, guys.
This is literally Dio.
Once I attained that, I would have created a perfect aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal.
I will give up my humanity, Makoto.
That's what life's all about. I don't know, having a European castle full of hot men? Sounds great.
Harem! It's the harem, Celeste!
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
Got edged.
There is nothing to be
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered into the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream until the very end. So why wouldn't I? Or why would I?
Literally got 2 people killed for that.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friend for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's pointless endeavor.
Owie. Fucking homie.
I think of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete.
Dude, homie's gonna go fucking feral in game 2.
Right?
I just realized.
Yeah, no,
Isn't it terrifying how different our values are?
Something else.
There's simply no room for understanding.
Or invade your chat with a message. Yes,
Thank you for the sub, Ender. Much love.
I want Owie, please. Homie's over here barking like a dog on a chain.
What we should be saying, and plus, how could you be so calm? Do you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My validated lie is unrivaled.
Oh, wow.
I do take pride in that.
Homie's literally just...
It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The consciousness deceives the unconscious.
That's crazy. And that's why you're not scared?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like.
Yes, ma'am.
But you know, if I could be reincarnated. If I had a choice then, I'd get my European castle full of vampires.
Oh.
Wonderful.
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Oh no, girl! Everyone fucking hated her!
Yeah.
Don't let them eat cake.
Yep.
You just get
Yeah.
executed again.
You would just get executed again. This is a
But
certified hee-hee moment.
Marie
Right.
Antoinette had, like, a lover and her own spit of land away from her husband and shit, too. Full of
Yeah.
servants and stuff. So she was living it up with parties every night.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's funny, that's exactly what Celeste wants.
Yep. Celeste smiled then. And when she did it, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it.
Mm.
She claimed she could fool her own feelings.
It's hot in here.
But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Here we go.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Bracken disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
$10 million.
Prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Girl thriving to be hated. Yeah, Paris, you're right.
It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
You know,
What? This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Bye!
I like
something
this
I
one.
realize is that games 2 and 3, I'm gonna have no idea, so I'll be in the same boat as Celeste.
Yeah, no, I've only played through half of 2, but then it crashed on me, so I got mad at it.
I'm in control now.
But I have not played 3 fully either, because I didn't complete number 2. So...
I played a good chunk of 3, and that's it. But I
Oh,
haven't
we're
finished
having our Marie Antoinette execution here, aren't we?
it. I like this execution.
So...
The burning the Versailles witch, yep.
There we go.
I love Monokuma's hood, but
Yeah.
so in 3, we're all pretty much going to be blind.
Oh, goodness.
I'll be good for half of it, and then that's it.
Yeah, but I doubt you're
Yeah.
going to remember every little bit.
No, not every
been
bit, no.
It's been so long, so...
Correct.
So,
Here we go.
2, me and Celeste will be blind for it, and then Candy's gonna be blind for the other half, and then 3, most of us are gonna be blind for it. Awesome.
Yeah, no, so we don't know what's going on for
I
most
do
of
like
it.
I like the music and the visuals for this.
Right, look at the pretty flower.
So what? We'll have Virgo host 2, and then I'll host 3.
Yep,
Yep.
that's the plan, because that way everybody kind of got play a little bit.
Yep.
Because that way it's not always just one person in control.
Shine.
So. Got run over by a fire truck.
Get isekai'd, idiot.
She gets isekai to where she is
Also-
is a vampire?
Yep. She gets isekai'd to fucking be Marie Antoinette.
Yes! Toby, she is dead.
Oh yeah, no, she's dead as hell.
Yeah, she was burned alive, then hit with a truck. She dead.
She ain't gonna be in Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna tell you that much.
No boy.
It's over.
That's wild. You should have seen the other executions, my dude.
Mondo literally got turned into butter.
Literally.
The third execution is over.
And we're down to what, 7 people? She
7
got that Final
people.
Destination 3 plot twist.
Literally. Celeste's death is over.
I'm dead.
Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too.
I have less people to voice. This is so nice.
Correct.
Yeah, no. That's the thing, Celeste. It slowly withers down.
Wait,
You have one person. I have 2. He has 1. Candy currently has the most with 3.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Do you have 2? Oh,
Hero's right there.
Hiro and Makoto.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have 3.
I'm the MC here, sir.
Kuro still has
2.
2.
Yakuya and Monokuma.
And you now have 1
I'm
person
down
to voice
to
Celeste.
1! Yeah, I keep dying!
Well, I guess technically she has 2 because there's still alter ego.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's
Oh,
fair.
that's true.
But
That's true.
for actual people, she has 1.
I mean, if we're talking about actual people, Monokuma's not people.
Not right.
That's fair.
He is friend. He's friend shaped.
I love to friend.
He's friend shaped, but he's not friend. And for him to just come along and
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are so young, you need to place more value on your lives.
Says you!
What
Right.
are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
brother.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
That's crazy.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that's reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
Oh man!
Haha.
Shut up!
Nope.
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already.
No.
So anyway, you wanna know how I got these scars?
You wanna know how I got the smile?
Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
Dot. Nothing.
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your questions if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Wow! Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
Dot.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body?
Dun dun dun.
What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
Bro.
See ya later!
I love his laugh. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely... it's the key to a dressing room locker.
What? Then that means...
Kuro.
Celeste probably hid it. Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes...
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. A few moments later.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall and I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's what I want, not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please let me go.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are going together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls, like, are totally pushovers when you show a little backbone.
I tried to forget what Hida said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Oh, I love her.
Shall we go?
Shall we?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You're really cold.
Good morning!
It's nighttime.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and... I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer. So we can now officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
More dots.
Dot dot.
Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, it's not something you need to know about right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural to think that I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Gasp.
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
More dots.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you too. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Nighttime. No?
Ooh, spooky.
What
I heard from Hyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom in the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And the storage closet there, way in the back.
He said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoko really be right about this?
Boys' also, why did she go in the boys' bathroom? That's the greatest question.
Well, she's probably been exploring everywhere.
But he won't go in the girls' bathroom when I try.
Yeah, but she's
indecent.
NPC. She doesn't give a shit. She wants to investigate.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet.
Uh-oh.
And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in...
Skunk!
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
Bump.
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was just like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room.
Dun dun dun!
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this?
You must not leave.
You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave?
Huh.
What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Dun dun dun.
I'm a goofy goober.
No!
Now it gets more interesting.
Ooh. A strange sound rang out through my head. It's probably my brain bouncing around my skull. Yeah, I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. Chat, it's fucking Jover.
It's over, bro. It's over.
You know,
I didn't know how long it had been.
Kyoko could have totally murked someone and hid the body in here and just left the scene. So then there was, like, never any evidence.
Right.
Ugh. Ow.
Yeah, I'd say ow.
Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness.
Oh, everything's gone now. Shit.
That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Oh shit, an empty bookshelf. Oh, empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest.
Yeah, you just got conked on the head, bro.
I was about to say that was definitely an opportunity for him to just die instantly.
Oh, definitely. But
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Ugh. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym?
Woo, it's this part!
As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym.
Hi, Ender. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
The sound got stronger and stronger.
I don't know how you'd say those.
Well,
Wreck dog. Gunk, yeah.
what's going on?
I hope you had a good stream.
It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Cha, pure.
Hagaga,
Yeah, pashing.
What is happening?
Yeah,
Nice, nice.
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. She stands. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Dot, dot, dot.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh, she's the rat?
The
They had a
deal?
Yeah.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Was she the mole?
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What are you holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is...
The end
Done.
of chapter 3!
Done. Alright. What do you guys think? Call it a day here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say so.
It's been 6.5 hours. I think.
It's almost 11, so...
To the bedroom.
Yeah,
Yes,
Super Robo
Super
Justice!
And this
Rah.
works because I